Welcome back to the stream. Everybody, welcome back to the actual live stream. He's really, truly, actually back again. He's really back. Isn't that insane? Isn't that wild? Holy moly. Guys, good to see you today. Thank you for being here. You guys are so early today. You guys are so early today. Is it because I was maybe late? I don't know. That's crazy though. Rune, congrats on being first, man. Good to see you, man. Also, Koala, good to see you, man. Hope you're also doing well today, man. Also, Barrow, good to see you, man. Hope things are going better for you today, man. Also, Kirit, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for the 130 stream streak, by the way. 130. Insane. Insane. Thank you so much, man. That's some incredible dedication right there. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you, Matt. Yeah, there is some drama today, guys. We have some drama. Hashtag drama. We have to talk about drama. Also, why does my stream have no tags? I just looked over and all it says is English. Where's my cringe tag? Cringe. Pokemon. Voice acting. I don't even know what all mine usually are. Why are like none of my tags there? What else is there? Gaming. Gaming and vibing. There we go. That's a good tag. What about 7? There we go. That should be good. Oh, actually, we should also add... There we go. Okay, you guys can stop. I don't need ideas. This is not a group effort, but thank you. Thank you. That's all we needed. Thank you. Guys, we're back. We're back. Chris, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today. I'm sorry you had to go to work today. You did say you were going to take the day off. Unfortunately, he cannot escape constant, never-ending work. It's just what he does. It is his life. But it's good to see you regardless, Chris. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, guys. A little bit of Pokemon-related drama today. A little bit of drama. Here's why. Well, hold on. Let me get my YouTube chat up, because I forgot to do this. Our ever so active YouTube chat. No, some of these VODs do get, like, some people do watch them after the fact on YouTube. So hello, VOD watchers. Hello. Good to see you. Boop, doop, doop, boop. Okay, so I need to update the I need to update the that, and then it's gotta be there we go. Now that should be fixed on screen. Yes. Hold. There we go. I realized the Koala pointed out that the sprites were wrong during silver version yesterday, and I didn't even realize because I couldn't see my screen. I couldn't see it. So that's all good. There we go. Okay, cool. Now they're good. Now they're back to normal. The VODs are much easier to watch on the tuber. It's true. It's true. That's why we multi-stream it, because it is a bit easier to watch on YouTube, especially for people that have like YouTube Premium and whatnot. Thank God for Qual. That shit was ass. Yeah, I didn't realize. I couldn't see it, but it was ass and shit from a butt, poop from a butt even. Guys, okay, so let's talk about the evolution stone drama, because this is I realized yesterday, I was looking into some things, kind of getting a little bit ahead of as far as like what we can look forward to with the run, what are some encounters I got coming up, what can my team kind of feasibly look like. And everything was looking good. And then I was seeing, as I was looking through each route, I was noticing that certain things were marked as only Crystal, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. And they weren't marked as all of Gold, Silver, Crystal, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So I was like, interesting. And one of those things that I noticed was when they were talking about trainers like Schoolboy Alan or Picnicker Gina, the people that give us the Firestone and the Leaf Stone, and similar people, those were only marked with Crystal, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. And I was like, interesting. So I looked into it more, and it turns out there's a lot of misinformation out there on the internet regarding how to get evolution stones in Gen 2. There are a lot of people that have posted information online on various different sources, by the way, that claim that you can get the evolution stones in gold and silver and crystal from those trainers. The reality is that's not the case. You actually cannot get those trainers to call you to give you an evolution stone. Hence why we were having so much trouble ever having them call us and tell us that they had an evolution stone for us. That is exclusive to crystal version. So as you can imagine, this does in some way affect our run, in the sense that we have to consider how we're going to think about that. Because on one hand, we got through gold version with an Exeggutor and a Flareon, both stone evolutions, before we ever technically had access to those stones in the game. Now, here's something that we also need to consider, okay? Because that obviously would affect the validity of our run. But here's something else that we need to consider. Both of the Pokemon that we evolved with those evolution stones are Gen 1 Pokemon. Both of those Pokemon only knew moves from Gen 1. So, in theory, because of the way Gen 2 interacts with Gen 1, the time machine that lets you trade back with Kanto is very much active and working, but far before you even get to the Elite Four. So, you know what? I'll even Google it right now. I will Google it right now to show. When can you trade with Kanto, let's say Gen 1 games in Gen 2? I'll even show it on screen. Good old Reddit's here to save us. Once you unlock the time machine around your 4th badge, you are able to perform trades between the first RBY and second GSC generations. However, there are a few restrictions. You can only use the first generation Pokemon in the trades, so you're limited to the first 151 Pokemon. You have to remove any second generation Pokemon from your party. You cannot trade Pokemon with HM moves. Neither of them had HM moves. You cannot trade Pokemon with second generation exclusive moves. Neither of our Pokemon had those. So, we very easily, in theory, could have traded our Pokemon to a Gen 1 game. We very easily could have traded it to a Gen 1 game. And we could have just simply evolved it there and traded it right back, right? That is the theory that we would need to also take into consideration here. So, in our case, both Exeggutor and Flareon could have existed had we traded back, and we have on-screen proof that we have save files that are completed in 3 different Kanto games that all have access to those stones. So, if we're giving ourselves a little bit of leeway, we could consider that run to still be valid in Pokemon Gold, because we did have in some way... I even own a link cable, by the way, and 2 Game Boys. So if you even want to go that far as to say, well, could he have even done it? Did he have the hardware? I do. I have had the hardware since I was a kid. I have it in a drawer. So, and I even have batteries for my Game Boy Advance. So, that's the reality, is I think, at least for the way I'm thinking about it, is we have access to those games and the ability to trade between them. You could argue that you shouldn't be allowed to do that in a Nuzlocke. That is a valid argument. But frankly, make Impossible Evo's possible should just fix that shit for Gen 2 anyway. I agree. I actually have that on. I always pre-randomize the, or I should say, I put the ROM in a randomizer ahead of time specifically to check that box off and only that box. I leave everything else the same, but I do change that just in case we need to do any sort of like trade evolution stuff. So at least as far as I can say, I think it's valid. I think for this challenge it's valid. Otherwise, these Gen 2 runs would be even worse than they are now. And I think, I don't know. What I will say is, if there's a world where I can avoid having to do that again, like if I can just avoid stone evolutions the rest of Gen 2 between this and Crystal, I will. I will try to avoid it going forward, I guess is what I'm going to say. So that way we don't have to deal with the potential controversy and drama around whether those stones should be in there. Obviously for Crystal it's different because you can actually get those stones, but for the rest of Silver version at least, it should be the last game where that's any sort of issue. So we'll try to avoid stone evolutions as much as possible. So that's the dealio there. That's what's going on there. If you're super worried about cheating in a stone, you could spend money to equate for the cost. It's not even really the cost. It's the fact that technically our way of having access to it is through trading with another game that we have. So, you know, those are things to consider. Like, it's like I can't even, like, technically buy it anywhere, right? It's like it would have to be in the game in some capacity. Otherwise, I'm having to trade it back to a Gen 1 game just to evolve it and trade it back, which I think is valid. And there's only really one Pokemon in our Silver run that I think this would be a legitimate situation for. Maybe 2, but there's really only 2 Pokemon that we would potentially get in this run where I would have to consider like having to do this sort of workaround for stone evolutions. But I'm going to try to avoid those because I think they're avoidable. Now that I am aware of that, I think it's avoidable. I think we can manage without those Pokemon if I play my cards right. So anyways, that's the deal there. That's what's going on there. So there's the big drama. Big drama. Otherwise, yeah, should just be like normal stuff. But I looked into it and I was like, dang, that explains so much of why we could not ever get those people to call us and give us an evolution stone. And it's insane too because of how many different sources. When I was originally looking into how to get those evolution stones in Pokemon Gold, there were like probably 10 different things that I saw that said, yeah, you just get these trainers' numbers and then they call you and they give you a stone. I saw so many between videos and forum posts and everything. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So it was not done maliciously to have those stones just put into the game. So, anywho. So our timing is a little weird in this save file because if you didn't watch yesterday at all, if you didn't catch up on the VOD, this run took like 4 different attempts to get going in Silver because Falkner is just an immediate wall. At level 9, it's such a wall. But we made it through. barely, and we have a team of 4 currently. So that's what's going on there. We are past the first gym leader. Also, Steven, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. What up, fellow kid? Young man, Deathman 1000. Might actually have to hang, draw, and quarter Brassy for this. I'm already hung, brother. We have rare candies, by the way. I made sure those were in there. And yeah, that's the situation there. So our team is currently, we are naming our team after YouTubers this run. That's our naming scheme. So we have Smosh the Chikorita. We have Party Arlie, the female Geodude. We have Mr. Beast, the unknown. We named it Mr. Beast because this will obviously get shelved and or sacrificed at some point during this. So there you go. And then we have Fuslie the Ladybug. So, or Ladybug, however you pronounce it. And we have a Togepi and an egg, technically, which will hatch eventually. But yeah, that's what's going on there. I guess we could hatch the Togepi real quick. Here, I'll hatch it real quick. What is the thing for... What is the mute toggle? Let's do this. I'm just gonna evolve I'm just gonna hatch the egg real quick. I don't know if this tweaks out your guys' eyes at all. I can just do I can do a different screen if this is like tweaking out anybody's eyes. Oops. 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 I can't believe you didn't name the first unknown iDubbbz. I forgot to, man. My bad. Here, we'll just turn it on to one of these screens and play a song for a second. Let's do. There we go. Hey, fun fact, Brassy, did you know Unknown can flee from battle? Yeah, so Koala was giving me some play-by-play reactions in my DMs of him watching the VOD this morning. And Koala, I will now finally admit to you, I was awake while you were sending those. I was awake while you were sending those, unfortunately. So it was like right before I went to bed, I was just getting all these messages of Koala watching the VOD. But it was pretty funny, because, yeah, it was like... Togepi, your male Togepi? Egg YouTuber, guys, we need egg YouTuber. Eggman. Eggman YouTuber. Also, I'll turn on back the... There we go. Guys, we need a YouTuber that gives us egg vibes. I have an idea for this, but how too basic. There we go. That works. Shit. Okay, well, that works. I misclicked and hit end. That's fine. I mean, everyone will understand. There you go. It's in the box. It's fine. Anyways, yeah, it turns out that Unknown can flee. So we had on our, like, 3rd attempt at starting Silver here, we tried to catch an Unknown and it fled, and I just had to, like, reset the run because I wasn't gonna be able to beat Falkner on that run. Also, as you can see, it's not actually 3:44 a.m. for me on a Monday, but we were trying to make sure we could get morning encounters. So, it is currently still technically nighttime in game, which is kind of silly and wacky, but I mean, here we are regardless. Let's see. We'll come back for Flash eventually. We don't need it right now. But yeah, we're moving on towards Azalea Town. We have plenty of Pokeballs. Oh, I should get the berries, actually. Because we are early enough in the game where these berries actually do matter quite a bit. So let's restock on a few of those real quick. Surprisingly, GF thought the Johtomons needed to be even harder to get, so a lot of the rarer mons can run. Yeah, I knew about some of them. Like, I know some of them can run. Thankfully, I mean, something like Heracross is already banned in our playthrough for this challenge, so it's like, we don't have to worry about that one, but Yeah, it is a little strange, man. There's just a lot of Pokemon that can just run away. So you have to just kind of hope for the best and hope that you can catch them. Where do we stand on the iDubbbz versus H3H3 beef? Is that still going on? Wasn't that a thing like years ago? Guys, how do we feel about Ugandan Knuckles? Speaking of timely topics. Okay, so is this the route where we caught Ladybug? I don't remember. Because I didn't mark it on the document, because I have been really bad about doing that lately. We caught Ladybug as the morning encounter, I believe, on this route. On this run. I don't remember, though. There was 4 different runs. Hold. Please hold. Hold. I am looking back at the VOD at our successful run. When did we get Ladybug? Hold. Please hold. 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 Okay, there it is. Okay, so where did we catch this? Which patch of grass was this? Okay, so we caught this on the route above. We caught the Ladybug on the route right before Violet City. This is the one before that, which it does not look like we caught anything. Unless this was where we caught the Pidgey. But we should have caught the Pidgey on the first route. Can you see the route a Pokemon was caught on? That is later gens, unfortunately. I really wish that was a thing in this game, but it's not. The reason I am looking into this is because Hoot Hoot... This route, I think, still has an encounter for us. Because I don't believe we ever caught anything here. If I'm remembering correctly. Because that's where we caught Pidgey. Let's see. Where did we catch this Pidgey? No. I think this is where we caught Pidgey. Yes, this route we caught Pidgey. Okay, can confirm. Okay. So we do not catch the Hoot Hoot here. That's fine. I wanted to make sure, because if I could get Hoot Hoot off the board early, it would be really good, but can confirm that we have caught something here. So that means every single route so far that we have access to, every area so far that we have access to, we have caught something. That is what I had to confirm. Okay. Great, good. Now I know. So we get the berry there, and we're going to go get the berry down here. Because we are going to need these for a few fights, most likely. We have to preserve all of these early Pokemon. That's why it's like all of this very much matters. Who is the Monday weekly person, by the way? Just want to double check. There's like the people of the week or whatever, right? Each day there's like a different person that gives you an item. And there was one I want to make sure I get during the week because one of them has soft sand. Okay, so the Monday one is Monica, that way later in the game. We're not going to have access to that yet. The Tuesday one is the pink bow, which we will want to get. That's for two. Okay. Cool. I'm 90% sure that's gone away, but everyone was a shit in that situation. Oh, you're talking about the H3 thing? I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Really. That YouTuber beef, I'm not the most knowledgeable about, I'll say. Especially these days. I do not give a shit these days. Maybe in my younger days, I would have been like, oh. Also, if anyone's willing to type exclamation mark level caps, that would be swell. I believe the level cap's like 16 for the next gym, but I don't remember. When I was a kid, I only gave my number to the babes. What, in this game? That's fair. Thank you, Koala. Gym 2 is level 16. Okay. That's what I thought. Good. Gym 2 should be significantly easier for our team, I'll tell you what. Should be significantly easier. Not completely free, but Geodude has an incredibly good matchup in that gym, and I think we get Rock Throw by then, so that gym should be pretty much a free sweep for Geodude. Because all we have to do is, like, put up a bunch of defense curls against the Metapod, and then click Rock Throw a bunch, and we're fine. Did I get this one? No, okay. Alright, now we can finally move on here, which I do think we get the Miracle Seed on this route at some point. Is it from this guy? Yes. I gave my number to literally every NPC. I swear to God, I got a call every 2 minutes. Yeah, well, in Heart Gold Soul Silver, you can actually get every person's number. There's no limit. In these games, it's quite a strict limit. But, yeah, in the remakes, you can just get every number, so you get a lot of phone calls. But it's also kind of nice that you can just get everybody's number in that game, so you don't have to, like, pick and choose all the time. I always tried to give my number to the people that I liked rebattling. And also Picnicker Liz, who just was like one of the first people that I got the number of in my original like Crystal playthrough when I was a kid. And I was like, yeah, sure. She has Nidorans and stuff. I'm curious what our encounter is actually going to be here at nighttime. Wooper, okay. So we get Wooper off the board early, potentially, assuming it doesn't run away. We do not intend to use Wooper at any point in Gen 2, just so you're aware. I would actually really like to use Wooper in Gen 4, specifically. Specifically, actually, in probably Platinum. Because it completely walls the 8th gym. And it gets access to, potentially, I think, Water Absorb in Gen 4, so... But I know that it completely walls the gym, so I'd like to save it till Gen 4. Wooper is a goated design. It's true. I mean, it's very true. Name is so obvious. I mean, yeah, that we don't even have to... This, if it's YouTubers, this is quite easy. Let's kick this guy's ass. Okay, so we've gotten Wooper off the board. That actually helps our odds in Union Cave for getting Onyx off the board. Because we already caught a Geodude, and there's no Sandshrew in this game, so... Yeah, that was an easy one. We didn't have to think much about that one. Yeah, this is like the one stretch of the game where this Pokemon's going to be okay. Kind of. Let's just do Geodude. Good news, chat. Suki is here. Holy shit. Love that. Hello, Suki. Yeah, ideally in this run, our water type is most likely going to be... This is why I was kind of thinking that we might have 1 or 2 Pokemon where we need the... We have to consider the Evolution Stone thing, because this might be the run where we end up using something like Poliwrath. But maybe we also could just do Politoed. And then I wouldn't have to worry about the stone thing. Either way. I'd actually love to use Quillfish, but I don't think it's going to be very easy to get Quillfish. Especially since we already caught something on this route. So, this is like one of the few routes where you get Quillfish consistently. Hello, Liz. This is fine. Yeah, she's on the phone. Oh my god. She's so busy. She's on the phone. Picnic girl Liz, dude. Koala, did you take Suki out for a walk today? I was thinking I might have Poison Sting. I might have to swap here. There we go. There's Reflect. Actual good move, by the way. We are going to be using that during the Whitney fight for sure. And we'll get Liz's number, why not? In Crystal, she can give you, I believe, a Moonstone when she calls you back. Okay, I'm just going to double check. Is this a different route? Just going to double check. Actually, I don't even have to look it up. I can just use my Pokegear. Route 32. Oops. Okay, it's all Route 32 until Union Cave. Yeah, see, if I hadn't gotten the Wooper there, then I could get, I believe... Whose number? It's one of these guys. You can get the number of, and then... he'll tell you when the Quillfish swarm happens, and then you can get the Quillfish with an old rod, actually. Which is quite nice. Sorry, I'm going to fast forward these Fisher fights, because they're just easy as hell. I think it's this guy. It's like Fisherman... Is it Ralph? Suki got a walk in the early morning. Normally she gets a night walk also, but the weather is way too hot. Ralph! That's understandable, Koala. I'm glad that Suki got a nice walk today. That's good. That's good. Holy XP. Love that. Yeah, normally this guy would call you to tell you about Quillfish, but doesn't matter now. You've been grinding more Mons for Mike today? What else did you get your hands on today? It's just a great ball right there. It's been nice to get back into some shiny hunting after a break. Oh, let's be really safe here. There we go. Yeah, it should turn into morning within the next, like, minute, I believe, in-game. So our morning encounters should become a thing. Unfortunate Wooper moment. Goodbye. Hello, Slowpoke Tail guy. I'll give you $1 million. Did a lot of Evos and prepping Mons to actually be usable. Love that. I love that for Mike, man. Good for him. He'll have some more Pokemon. Rune, you better start prepping double the Pokemon for when I start playing Champions, man. No, I'll get my own Mons, probably, surely. Moved everything for him into home and organized it. Hey, it's morning time. Look at that. See, I told you. Within the next minute. Now it's morning time. Look, guys, we've never seen the game look like this on stream. I guess, except for yesterday, I guess. Chad, I have returned with Mick D's. Holy shit. I'm glad you got your hands on some Mick D's, Barrow. What'd you get from McD's? I'm about to steamroll these Pidgey, by the way. There's Rock Throw. Oh, it's so good. The game's over now. We've won. We got some Macas. We got some Macas. Macad's. Also, Meerkat, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The McD's lured Meerkat out of hiding. Hey, we're fighting Peter. Hey, Peter. Yeah, I got a Spearow. I freaking love McDonald's. I freaking love some freaking McDonald's. I actually have not had McDonald's in so long. Anything, especially if you don't even count their... If you count their breakfast food, then I have had them within the last couple of years. If you don't count their breakfast food, I have not had any food from them in actual ages. 10 nuggets, bacon, Caesar, chicken, Sammy. Hell yeah. There you go. Also got a shiny Sudowoodo and Nose Pass with marks while you were talking about the stone drama. Nice. Very good. Let's get the old rod real quick. It's like one of my rods? Yes. And I won't overwrite it this time. Isn't that cool? Alright, Union Cave. This is mostly the Chikorita show in here. Let's put Wooper away so I don't accidentally use it in battle. I just learned Surf Taco has a Crunch Wrap equivalent, so Taco Bell is dead to me. What is Surf Taco? The next Pokemon that I intend to catch and actually use is Ekans, by the way. I'd like to catch an Ekans. Mostly because it gives us something that is a good support mon with Glare. So I can paralyze pretty much anything. The only thing that we are going to be able to catch in here, by the way, should be Onix. Just so you know. Surf Taco is a Jersey Shore staple, and I am biased. Nice. Like the show Jersey Shore, or like the real place Jersey Shore? Do you think I can just spam Rock Throw and kill this thing? Thoughts? I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Actually, check this out. It's Mr. Beast time. Watch this shit. It's Mr. Beast time. Hidden Power Steel, baby. Oh, you're from Jersey Shore. I gotcha. Great Docks. I'm gonna go heal Jersey Shore real quick. I could maybe fish in here, actually. And get something like Magikarp off the board, like, immediately. Can I get a box run through to see all the names used already at your convenience? Yes. Yeah, if you can update the stuff at all, Barrow, it's appreciated, though obviously I know you got some like shit going on and whatnot, so no worries. Here's what we have so far this run. We have Birdkeeper Toby, the Pidgey. We have Zubat. This is a PokeTuber that my buddy Grayson knows. This is How To Basic, except for I accidentally misclicked and didn't get to type in the rest of the name. And then we have Small Ant the Wooper. That's currently what we've got going on there. Our Pokemon, as you can see on screen, we've got Party Arlie, the Geodude, Smosh, the Chikorita, Mr. Beast, the Unknown, and Fuslie, the Ladybug. So, lots of YouTubers still to choose from, that's for sure. Maybe I should name one Brassydoots. Thoughts? I'm actually just going to get a Magikarp here. Because there's nothing else in Union Cave I ever intend to catch. So assuming I can actually get Magikarp in here, yeah. I don't intend to ever come back here to catch anything in this run. We will probably use Lapras in one of the runs. In fact, probably... Let me think here. Hold on. I think we could do Lapras in Crystal. And then we could probably save Slowbro until Heart Gold Soul Silver. Or do it the other way around and use Lapras and Heart Gold Soul Silver. We'll see. Where's Liam? And can I get a K-Matified Brassydoots in day 9? We can name one Liam. Oh. Oh, controller? Okay, I gotta use the keyboard. It's this button. Sometimes the controller just decides to stop working randomly with the emulator. It's really cool. What about Slowking? We could use Slowking. Yeah, maybe we do... Should Liam be a poison Toxicmon? Yes. If we get Ekans, we'll name it Liam. King's Rock location silver. If I remember correctly, yeah, you need Surf and Strength to reach King's Rock. Yes. That's yes. Because it should be in the bottom of the Slowpoke well, I believe. Yeah, it should just be at the bottom of the Slowpoke well. So yeah, I keep forgetting my controller's not connected. What if I can do this and then I'll reconnect maybe? For no reason, it jumps and splashes about, making it easy for predators like Pidgeotto to catch it mid-jump. Guys, what do we name our Magikarp? Any namers? Any good... It's going to be a fish that we never use. Bisu, my favorite YouTuber. There you go. D2 streamer Magikarp. He is, you know, he is kind of a YouTuber. We could have just named it Magikarp and it could have worked. But he hasn't been uploading lately. It's been making me sad. Okay, how do I pull up my... How do I pull up my inventory or my menu in this on a keyboard? I think I can just do this real quick. Alright, watch this shit. Okay, I gotta close it down. That's annoying. Ding dong, dingle, 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 dong. Dingle, schlingle, dingle, dong. Wow, it's just really not wanting to load it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Also, badge? True. Call. There we go. We're good now. We got it. I have a notebook to jot shit down in for like midnight ideas for creative D&D writing, but last night I just wrote opposing and nothing else. I have no idea what it means. I don't either. Maybe you were having, I don't know, man. Maybe your mind was just wandering. I also learned today that 2 of my Switches are the ancient ones with the hardware defects. Nice. What does that mean? She had that sick Elden Ring vid? True. Who made that? Who edited that one? I Geodude mogged this guy, by the way. There we go. I could Geomog him, but I'm going to Mr. Beast mog him. Excellent. Yeah, Meerkat, maybe we're just feeling some opposing vibes or something, man. I don't know. I have no idea. This guy has a Vulpix. Probably someone epic like... Not Tobuscus, dude. Not Tobuscus. Definition of don't meet your heroes, huh? It means they are super hackable should I ever want to do the deep magics. Just do it now, man. At least to one of them, surely, right? No, I'm just kidding. I would never condone... Nah, I'm not kidding. You guys ever looked at coughing and thought, what is the life of a coughing like? Also, this guy didn't have Vulpix. Like, do you ever look at it and think, like, if you're a coughing, what do your insides even feel like? Like, do you just feel like there's nothing there? Because you're just gas? Like, it's just sentient gas. And, like, what does the coughing even feel like? Like, what is the outside? Is it, like, slimy? Is it, like, super dry? Like, coughing's always thrown my brain for a little bit of a loop. Like, how do you? You know what I'm saying? That's a great ball right there. I would never do anything against Nintendo TOS, but hypothetically I'll be looking into some of the automation stuff. Oh. Have I not caught a Rattata this run? Really? I guess I haven't. Maybe I should have caught this here. Maybe this would have been a good one to get off the board here, but that's fine. The other Pokemon I was looking at, by the way, is Vulpix. That is one of the other stone evolutions that we would potentially use this run. In fact, I really should have gotten Rattata here, because that would have, I think, guaranteed Magmar in the Burn Tower. So if we at least get Rattata sometime before that, then I think we can guarantee a Magmar. If we use Magmar here, then we still have Magmortar for later. And this would probably be a good run to use something like strong like Magmar, so... Damp like humid condensation. You're probably right, actually. Coughing probably does feel a little damp in some capacity. He's probably really stinky, too. I think the Pokemon themselves is solid. Coughing, I mean, I know coughing is a solid thing, but the inside, I mean, it has to be like, I don't know. Like, imagine your insides just felt like nothing, you know? It's like so weird. Also, Cherry, good to see you. Well, not man, but good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Saw an incense holder that was shaped just like a coughing, and it was really cool. The smoke comes out exactly the way coughing's fumes does. Wow. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Hey, man. No, not the slow poke. Not the poke of slowness. I smosh, go get him. Cherry, how you doing? How's life? I didn't mean to growl. Cherry, while I was organizing my home, I remembered I never gave you that torchic I got for you. Tragic. Rune, how dare you? How dare you? You pizza. What do your insides feel like, Brassy? Pain, misery, hell, despair. A little gassy. A little bubbly. Brassy, Mallory is not going to enter chat herself, but she wants you to know she is your #1 fan, and she says hi. You know, it's crazy because I had her stream up, and then she ended, and she could just say hi now because she's not live anymore. But instead, she's running. But also, tell her I said hi, and that I'm a big fan. A huge fan, even. From what I know, she is actually my #1 fan. My phone is in my pocket? Well, take it out of your pocket. It's that simple. What the fuck is this slander? I just knew that this would make my #1 fan pay me a visit. Revoking my #1 fan status? Well, shit, never mind. Wow. Wow. After all we've been through. Damn. It was a good run. It was a good run. It's only slander if it isn't true. Isn't that label? Slander and label. There's like a difference, right? Or something? I don't know. Not like that second run of Pokemon Silver? Yeah, we don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that one. Look at the Vulpix sprite. Isn't that great? Isn't the sprite work really, really good for Vulpix there? I've always thought the Vulpix sprite was, like, so good in this game. Hey, Brassy, can we friend swap sometime so I can just yell about being your #1 fan the whole time? I would love that. That'd be great. I have not friend swapped in quite some time. I deadass haven't been invited to friend swap in so long, dude. Like, people got tired of me on friend swap. That's what I'm spreading, by the way. Surely I could also just invite people. Ugh, okay. I don't know why I'm scared of him. I have a grass type. What the fuck is friend swap? Pretty much just like all the like friend games for the most part that have come out since Lethal. Trying to like kind of capture that same magic. But yeah, I'd love to, Mallory. That'd be great. I haven't played Mecha Chameleon yet. I need to play Mecha Chameleon for sure. I was talking to CT about potentially playing something like that. I want to play some Lethal Company one day. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to do like a big Lethal group at some point. It's been a long time since we've done that. I think it'd be fun. We haven't played Lethal in a while. But maybe if we did like a big group, maybe it'd be fun. I'm doing good at rain yesterday, so weather was cool yesterday, and today I know I'm going to be heat mogged later this week. Yeah, it's going to be, I think, similar for me. Because I was also looking at the weather, and I think, what day is it that it starts? Yeah, like, well, actually, this week should be mostly fine for me. It's not until, like, early next week. Like, a week from now, it's going to get hot again. But will I even be here? Yes, I would be here. Oh, yeah, that's going to suck. I'm going to be at work that day when it's, like, 94. Yeah, hopefully you don't get heat mogged too bad, Cherry. Hopefully it's not too bad. You are always welcome to my friend slot, Brassy. I'm playing that tomorrow night. I would play tomorrow night if I didn't have to go to work. That's part of the problem is, like, I'm a lot of the time at work when you and Aaron are streaming. But one of these days we'll get something together again that's not on a day that I'm at work. My mother has been back for a week and we've been snacking hard. Oh yeah? What would have been the snacks of choice? Good lord, he's just a yapper, man. Yeah, life definitely do be like that. It do be. Hello, Liz. She says good morning. Did I wake you? Silly Liz. Silly Liz. What time is it? It's like 4:30, right? In the game? 4:20? You think I'm asleep at 4:20? This is like when people text me, and it's like 7 a.m. for them on the East Coast, and they're like, sorry if I woke you up, and I'm like, come on now. I am very much still awake. Better heat mogged than feet mogged. Better foot mogged than hoot mogged. I don't know. Cherry, you should see the TikTok of my friend making lumpia. Does it go crazy? Does it go crazy hard? Brassy, my mother put snacks on one half of her largest suitcase and it weighed 29 kilograms. The weight limit is 23. Wait, that's sick. That's kind of baller, actually. It's like, yeah, I know there's a weight limit, but like, snack. And they're like, I understand. You may go. You may pass. Brassy got the lumpia pronunciation 100%. Well, I know what lumpia is. What do people call it? Lumpia? Surely not lumpia. Surely not. Also, just so you guys are aware, Mr. Beast is very likely getting sacrificed against the Miltank. Just so you know. Like, it's probably happening. But for now, it's on the team. Also, fair warning, the ads are about to run soon. So for anybody that is not subbed, the ads are going to be running. Also, fun fact, our hidden power is ice for our Chikorita. So way later when we get access to hidden power, we could actually have an ice type move on our Meganium, which could be kind of good for hitting flying types and dragons, more importantly. So it could actually give more use to our starter. So I'm actually pretty hyped about that. Yes, we will very much be sacking Mr. Beast unapologetically. Yeah, sorry if anybody gets ads. Hopefully most of you guys are subbed or have ad block or something. Other half of that suitcase was brand new clothes and gifts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God, this Pokemon is so bad. I cannot wait till I have support moves with this Pokemon. Because that is most of what I'm going to have on this Pokemon is just support move after support move. It is so bad. There's another Pokemon that will probably eventually get sacked, but as you can see, it's not very strong. But Ledian's like, it's got enough support moves to somewhat be able to help. And it can dodge ground moves, which is always nice. Alright, let's see here. Let's heal up real quick. Oh god, I got an AI ad? Oh no. Guys, somebody type and say, I'm so sorry you got an AI ad. And don't change my wording at all. There was an ad on the radio the other day for data centers. They're desperate, man. The fact that they're even having to advertise for data centers shows you like how desperate they are. They're like, guys, please. You love our data centers. They're so great, right? Surely. Please. Okay, I don't know what we can catch here on this route. I'm not going to lie. Hopefully it's Rattata, like deadass. Oh, Ekans. Okay. Oh, good. Good. Okay, good. This is actually something I wanted to add to the team. This is good. Okay, let's weaken it down a little bit. Her medium-sized suitcase was packaged dried fish and only that. Smallest suitcase was personal docs and all that. My family has priorities. Hell yeah. It sounds like the priorities are in the right places there. Holy shit. What's the height of this Pokemon, guys? How do I read the height of this Pokemon? It's so pink. She told me that once. Sorry, intrusive thought. I'm sorry you got an AI ad and don't change my pronunciation at all. Thank you. Guys, I don't know how to say the height here. What's the height? Anyone know? Meowdy, I'm back. Meerkat, how do I say the height of this Pokemon? Welcome back, by the way. You should name it Carl? No, not this one. This one can't be Carl. The reason being, it's a very toxic, poisonous snake of a Pokemon. So it's this guy.
Brassydoots. This guy's a gaping asshole. Literally run my own stream, ban these toxic fuckers all the time. I've modded for friends and myself for years. Ban all the slanders in your chat. That's good. Chatters like me, QCOM. The chatters like me. QCOM is my online... Why is everyone talking about QCOM? Hours of moving photos for you on my...
So there you go. There was actually another clip, dude. I forgot to clip it. He gave me another soundbite. It was golden actually, but I forgot to clip it. QCOM? No, QCOM, man. My goat. My goat. No, I miss QCOM every day, man. That guy was the master of typing the most insane shit in Liam's chat, and we were like Twitch chat lovers, dude. My long lost. I am no type in chat because I have greasy chicken fingies, but I am in attendance. Fucking greasy little chicken fingies, little freaking fingy guy, dude. You're gonna type and respond, defend yourself, chicken fingy guy. That's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're here. Cue this pants grab. You guys know that I'm perpetually and always pants grabbing at all times. You just can't see it. I'm just joking, by the way, Twitch. It's a joke. I gotta go in the slowpoke well, man. Alright. So we're actually using Liam, by the way. We are actually using this Pokemon. Because it is, again, a support Pokemon for us. Importantly, that learns Glare, which is basically the easiest way to paralyze things in the entire game. So we very much will be using this Pokemon. I forgot how banging the Slowpoke Well music is. Yeah, they use this in the Slowpoke Well, Dark Cave, and the Ice Path. And it is a banger. If you have never heard any like remixes of this theme, it's sick. Get everyone to like 13 or so for now. Should be okay. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'd love some. I actually, guys, Cameron made like some ribs, and he was like, "You can have like one or two if you want." And I was like, "No, you guys eat like have as much as you want." He's like, "Dude, just like fucking have a rib." And I was like, "All right." So I had a rib and it was good. I was like the guinea pig. I like tested the rib quality before they started eating. I was like, "Yeah, dude, this shit's fire." All right, let's do this shit. Let's do this. I'm assuming this is the Slowpoke. Zubat we've already caught. Let's get our encounter. First and foremost. There's Slowpoke. Okay, so there is a world, chat, where we do use Slowpoke this run, specifically for Slowking. Or Slowbro. We could use either Slowbro or Slowking. We have both available. And both are really strong, solid options for us. I think in this run, we'd maybe benefit a little more from Slowbro. But either way, we definitely want to catch this, like 100%, because it would be very good for us. Because Slowbro has a very positive matchup in the Elite Four. Like, it goes so hard. Between how good it is against... Bruno's team and... it, like, walls half of Will's team. It's really good against Lance's team. Like, it's just a really, really solid Pokemon. And it does pretty good against Red's team, too, at the end. So, it's great. Yes, a very, very cute Slowpoke sprite. Like I said, the sprite work is phenomenal. You guys are going to love the crystal ones even more, I think. Because they're animated. But yeah, very cute sprite work for Slowpoke here. Also, Sarah, good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope the rest of vacation treated you well. Alright, guys. It is a dopey little Slowpoke. I think it's a female Slowpoke, yeah? A sweet sap leaks from its tail's tip. Excuse me? Although not nutritious, the tail is pleasant to chew on. What YouTuber are we naming her after? Any thoughts? Vacation was amazing. I'm back to real life now. Welcome back to the joys of real life. We need a female YouTuber for our Slowpoke here. I'm off to bed, Brassy. Have a good evening, King. Thank you, Mallory. Have a good night, Queen. Get some good sleep, some good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest. Thanks for popping in. Always a pleasure to see my #1 fan. Thanks, Mallory. Guys, we need a name for Slowpoke. Otherwise, we'll just name it Valkyrie. It's just YouTubers. It can be ones you hate, ones you like. At one point, I named one after, the Toxic Gossip Train, Colleen Ballinger. At one point, we had one named that. A YouTuber who's... Don't word it that way, man. Don't word it that way. My thinking was, like, we have Fuslie on the team, so they're like a duo, Valkyrie and Fuslie, right? Don't name one Colleen, I'll die. Well, thankfully the run where we had Colleen Ballinger, that run was lost. For now, I'm going to put Slowpoke in the box because there's a world where we could actually avoid having to use Slowpoke in battle. And there's also a world where I use not that Pokemon this run. We'll see. Try to keep some options open, depending on what we're needing. Because we don't really need Slowpoke until, like... with our current team... Probably not until after... Ekertique. So we could get Surf by then, and then get the King's Rock, and then... We could also technically go get the EXP share if we wanted to, kind of a thing. So... Well, kind of the EXP share... Kind of. I don't know. Either way. We need a Jenna Marbles. I did name one Jenna Marbles. But that was, again, in a run that was lost. But there's a world where we could get another Jenna Marbles. Did I put it in the box? Yes. I think Liam learns Bite at 14, right? Nope. I lied. Me when I lie. Rest, you should name one of them Clara. It's a good idea. Classic Clara. Was she a YouTuber or a streamer? I'm pretty sure she was just a streamer, right? Cheating Aw Clara. This should be free. I'm just gonna fast forward this fight. There we go. Again, our level cap is 16 for the gym leader here, so as long as we don't get above 16, we should be fine. Geodude just hard carries. Oh, when we get magnitude at 16, this is, I mean, yeah, we're cooking. This is why we wanted Geodude. I'll throw Mr. Beast up front here. Go get him, Mr. Beast. I thought Cherry was talking about Clara, the Pokemon NPC who has a Slowpoke. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I thought we were talking about the classic cheater. Counter-Strike cheater. Alright, Mr. Beast. Recently married Mr. Beast. Go get him, champ. You got this, pal. Clara screwed over your yellow ROM with a rare candy cheat? My gold version ROM, yeah, for sure. But this guy's so scared of Mr. Beast, that's insane. Cheaters, where's Ned? Who's Ned? From Declassified School of Diary of the... What's it called? Declassified School... Declassified. Ned's Declassified. School Survival Guide, that's what it's called. Your problem's right, I'm just uncultured, Lamau. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to say that. Diarrhea of a wimpy kid. Me when I shit? I don't know. I don't know what to... Ned Flanders the Try Guy. Good old Ned. Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide. What a show. I watched every episode. I also liked that one. I liked that show. It's crazy how the entire cast turned out to be very weird. I wonder if maybe being on that show affected them mentally or something, because they all got real weird. I'd be honored to make balls for you, man. Thanks, man. Good one, man. Thanks, man. High five. Did you actually high five in real life there, Koala? If you didn't, please be honest. All right. You didn't? It might be a perm, actually. Might have to be potential perm. I haven't heard anything, so I'll live over here in innocence. Yeah, that's probably the better way to do it. Yeah, the cast is quite a few stories that have come out from their mouths. By the way. All right, Bugsy. I'm gonna kick your ass, but I gotta beat up these children first. I was scratching my gooch. It's valid. That's valid. Spinnerack. Boy, do I have something for you, Spinnerack. Say hello to my, Mr. Beast. No, I got confused. There we go. I love the trainers in this gym because their teams are just genuinely awful. Like, they're so bad. Poison Powder. There we go. There's an actual move we want. Spiny Spinnerack. Shiny even. Love a good shiny Spinnerack. My most recent YouTube upload. For now. The video is actually so close. I'm like dead ass. I have to sync up, I think, maybe... What is it, like 10 to 15 minutes of footage at this point with the audio? And then do like 2 watch throughs and get all the like smaller edits done, make sure that the intro's all ready to go. And then like it's done. Like I gotta do a thumbnail. That's what I gotta figure out still. Because the thumbnail in my head for the Kaizo video is not something I can translate onto Photoshop. Because I am not an artist. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for the thumbnail. What is this Pokemon? Weedle? I'm gonna kick your ass with Liam. Holy shit. Holy shit. Big fan. Wow. Wow. Huge fan. Bisu, thanks so much for the raid. Man. Well, not man. It's good to see you. How was the rest of stream? Did you let that one character fuck the frog or no? That's where I left off. How's the rest of the stream? Sploot, good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, if you don't know, hi, Brassydoots, variety creator here, Twitch and also YouTube, mostly known for Pokemon. Did you guys know we actually just named a Pokemon after your Lord and Savior Bisu, by the way? Did you know? I'll show it in the box in a second. We had like a banger encounter, and I was like, it made the most sense to name it after her. If he touched the frog, he would die. Dup. Good job. She fumbled the bag in that regard? Really? What happened? Did you not let the character smash? The frog lady that secretes poisonous fluids? It was a Magikarp? No. Come on. Come on. Let's not to make things up now. I'm just kidding, by the way. It was a Magikarp. It was a Magikarp because remember when I was in Toronto and Kitchener-Waterloo and you were like, do I look like this fish? And then you held up the phone and you were like, oh, and you looked like the fish? There you go. Didn't want to willingly experience death by Snoosu SMH. If I was a real one, I'd oh, also our naming scheme is YouTubers, by the way, guys, if you didn't know. It's YouTubers. That's why Bisu was she's our favorite YouTuber that reminds us of Magikarp. So we have Smosh, the Chikorita. Okay. We have Mr. Beast, the Unknown. We have Party Arlie, the Geodude. We have Fuslie, the Leddyba, and Liam, the Ekans. If you guys don't know Liam, he's the guy that says this thing.
Full-time variety arc starts now, Sag. You know how cringe you are, Brassydoots? I'm just wondering. Like, do you know how much I despise you? And I just keep you around? You just send cringe all the time. If you want me to play a game that makes me miserable and you're gonna actually get sad because I want to play a different game.
So he's actually my biggest fan, if you didn't know. If you weren't aware. I'm glad to hear the rest of the stream was at least good, even if you didn't, even if the frog smash never happened. It was a very flirty frog. Why was it so flirty? Anyways, if you guys don't know, this is a Dynasty lock. Wait, what did you say? I said I'm glad that the rest of the stream was good, even though you didn't get to smash the frog. And also, if you guys don't know what this challenge is, exclamation mark rules, exclamation mark Nuzlocke, exclamation mark favorites. We'll explain pretty much everything you need to know. So, basically, it's a Nuzlocke that's happening over the entire course of the Pokemon franchise where I can't use repeats, and there's a bunch of Pokemon that are pre-banned from a favorites list. And there are ways to ban even more of those Pokemon if you're an Oil Prince. He told that guy to play the game he didn't want to play. Did you kill off that character, Bisu? Is that what's happening? The one that wanted to smash the frog? It's fucked up. Did Twitch really say, fuck you to me, the joke is gone now, Sag? Maybe it did. I didn't see anything pop up. Frog smash sounds like an emote? Is it actually? Anyone have that emote? Any links? What does that mean? I forgot what I said already. I got really focused on this Weedle because it's level 7. Chikorita, my beloved. Yeah, unfortunately, don't watch the last VOD, Jerry. I was shit-talking the hell out of Chikorita. It is unfortunately really bad in Gen 2. Like, atrociously bad. We did get lucky in that this Chikorita, this run, has a hidden power of Ice. So, once we get hidden power, we can get at least an Ice-type move through that, which is kind of nice. But, yeah, in general, it's quite bad. Which makes me sad, because it'd probably be pretty solid in, like, different gens, but it's for Gen 2, like, you'd be hard-pressed to have a Gen 2 starter for a grass type. Like, if you take any of the other grass types, they're probably all going to struggle, but their movesets would at least help them a little more. Chikorita's is just real bad. Mods ban this guy. Oh, I overleveled! No! Oh, that's so bad, actually. I wasn't paying attention, guys. Okay. Okay. I fucked up. Okay. That's really bad, actually. Wow, that's really, really bad, actually. When did I last save? I think it was a while ago. Guys, it might have been a while ago. I don't know if I'd beat this gym without Geodude. I've kind of centered the team around being able to use Geodude here. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do a save state. And then I'm going to see what happens when I just click a reset here. How long ago did I save? That answers my question. Okay. All right. So, yeah, we're not doing that. That's the beginning of the stream. So, okay, this is still winnable. This is still winnable. This is still winnable. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. This is fine. And here's why. Here's why. Our team is a bunch of goats. So everything's gonna be fine. You saved at the beginning of that tunnel, I think? I did a save state there, and then I just overwrit that save. And I don't want to do the whole tunnel again and then go through the whole Slowpoke well. So it's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. Listen. Here's why it's fine. We just simply edge our Pokemon. This is fine. This is actually just fine. If I wasn't a real gamer, this wouldn't be fine. But you have to remember that I'm a real gamer. And so, here's why it's fine. We have Reflect, we have Poison Powder. We have Berries, and we have Supersonic. We have lots of ways to deal with a Scyther. So we should, in theory, be fine if we edge our Pokemon and lock in. Let me just get a quick... God, I hate fighting Zubat. I don't want to fight Zubats. We get the stat XP here. Sorry, I'm going to turn the volume off for a second here. Not copium. This is how we do it. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me. Listen, I've beaten this game many a time, okay? I've done lots of Gen 2. All will be fine. I just need to lock it in. Trust me. We'll just do it over here, I guess. No, not Spearow. Man, there's too many flying types. That's fine. So here's the plan. We get Chikorita to level 16. And then we evolve into Bayleaf. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. Beautiful. Best version of this Pokemon line, for sure. Now, at level 16, we get close to level 17. We get very close to level 17, but not to level 17. Okay, Mr. Beast, you're killing me, man. Now, I would use rare candies here, but the stat XP, well, the stat XP is actually not going to, I can use some rare candies here. The stat XP is not going to matter too much for some of these guys. There's Bite. Okay, good. Let me heal real quick. Yeah, the plan here is edge all the Pokemon, get close to level 17, and then go to the gym leader itself. We can make the argument that assuming Geodude is in for at least one turn against the first Pokemon, then we could like consider that we got, you know, leveled up going into the second Pokemon kind of thing and, you know, be fine if needed. But I'll try to do it without using Geodude. I'll just send Geodude in like turn 1 and then sub it out to at least prove that it would have been in there and been fine. Did we already get badge 2? Oh, well, we would have if we just... Come on, man. Just, like... I'm trying my best, man. Trying my best. No, we're going to be fine. I don't want you guys to worry at all, because we are actually going to be fine. Full confidence that our team is going to be just fine here. The Scyther's best move is Fury Cutter and Quick Attack. There's like its 2 attacking moves. And we have a lot of ways to handle resisting those moves. So in theory, we should be fine. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, okay, I almost did it again. I almost did it again. Guys, I almost did it again. Oh my god, I almost did it again. Those that know. I'm only a little worried. Don't be worried. Don't be worried. Everything's gonna be fine. The only reason I'm not leveling up directly to the level is because Stat XP exists in this game. Stop confusing me, please, man. Oh my god, stop. Ladybug, I wish you were stronger. Just so you know, just so you're aware. Like, I just really wish you were a stronger Pokemon. But yeah, stat XP, you can max out every single stat as if you had 252 EVs in every single one in Gen 2. So that is why this stat XP actually doesn't matter. Instead of just using rare candies. Like, I actually do myself a disservice by only using rare candies when I'm leveling up. It's actually better for me to grind like this. And I try to avoid it as much as I can because it's just not my favorite. You know, obviously it takes forever. But in this case, it's actually quite helpful. I'm locked in, guys. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked and loaded. Ekans will be really easy to train, so I'm not worried about Ekans. I'm just trying to make sure that Ladybug gets trained up properly. GG's on pulling a shiny Combuskin, by the way. Dude, I've had some crazy pulls in Pokemon Pocket. For anybody that's in the Discord, check the Pokemon Pocket channel. Over the last, like, week, I've had, like, 3 banger pulls. Like, actual banger pulls. Everyone pulled a shiny Zapdos. Nice. Love that. Shiny Zapdos goes crazy. The shiny birds in general go pretty crazy. Are there no more Pokemon? Okay. Sorry, it's using Curse? It's a Godo. Okay, you're pretty close to edging. How much XP do you need? 192. Okay, so you still need a bit. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Guys. That was a misclick. It was a misclick. All right, we're just going to do this shit. I forgot that can happen. I'm locked in. It was misinput. It was misinput. It was a misinput. Shut up, Moist Critical. You shut your mouth. It was a misinput. Everything's fine. This is like, realistically, only like 5 minutes of progress that we lost. It's fine. Trust. There's a problem with the freaking speed up being way too big in this game. Like, in this emulator. Fucking MGBA speed up is unreal. And you, like, this is as low as it goes. It's so annoying. There we go. God, I'm super locked in. Everything's fine. Bugsy's gonna be free, don't worry. We overleveled our fucking thing that walls his entire team. And we're gonna lose to fucking level 5 Zubats, but it's fine. Okay, genuinely, why am I training in here and not Union Cave, actually? Now that I think about it. I should just be in training in Union Cave. Okay, don't speed up. There we go. Everything's fine. Brassy, who did you have in mind for Togepi? What do you mean? Who did I have in mind for Togepi? Oh, for the nickname we already have. It was How To Basic. There's Zubats in here too, great. We don't want to overlevel here. Let's do Mr. Beast. Brassy, is Erica's channel on your server meant for food too? Yeah, you can do like food and like drinks and stuff. 38. 32. Okay. Yeah, you're pretty close. I definitely want the stat XP for Liam because they've not killed very many Pokemon yet, so they need the stat XP for sure. Oh yeah, I forgot we could get Hoppip here. You said you had someone in mind if nobody gave a suggestion? Oh. I was gonna say it could be Northern Lion. Cause he's bald. that was the name I was gonna use. Oh, that was pretty funny. I thought it was kind of clever. Yeah, Hoppip's one that I actually think we're going to end up using in Crystal version. Assuming I can get my hands on one. Because you get it relatively early, it gets access to Leech Seed, and we need a lot of the early Pokemon for the Crystal run for sure. So, are we close to the level here? Let's see. 430. Oh, we still have plenty. Oh, okay. Oh my god, where am I? Okay, that should be pretty close, right? How much do you need? Oh, we can kill like 2 more. 84? 84 is kind of a lot. We'll split the XP on this one. Okay, as long as these ones are edged, we should be fine. 48. Mr. Beast doesn't matter here. Okay. As long as those 2 are edged, we should be fine. I mean, I guess we could give Mr. Beast some levels or some XP. It doesn't take that long. For the old Mr. Beast Hidden Power Steel. Paul, I saw the TikTok. Oh, you're talking to Paul. I was like... We gotta get some ordinary sausage eventually. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? $221. That should be pretty close, right? 97. You can kill like 1 more thing that's not Onyx. $65? That should be fine. Okay. Oh, the YouTuber Ordinary Sausage. Why do I know that name? Why do I know that name? Ordinary Sausage. Is that the guy that did the Yu-Gi-Oh video? Hold on. Ordinary Sausage, Yu-Gi-Oh. No, I'm thinking of a different person. Okay. He makes sausage. Ordinary Sausage is a fantastic channel, they say. There's a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh video by someone I think that has sausage in their name. It's so good. It's like one of my favorite videos all time. All right, here's the deal. Here's what's going to happen. All right, we're taking the Miracle Seed off. And we're replacing it with a berry. Actually, yeah, no, we're not going to need the Miracle Seed at all here. Well, yeah, no, we should be fine. Okay, we have 2 berries, correct? Yes, 2 berries. Okay. So 1 on our starter, and then the other one should probably be on Liam. And then here's the plan. We're going to get everybody their level up that's edged against the first Pokemon, because it should be Metapod and it can't do anything but tackle, I'm pretty sure. So we're going to lead with Arlie to show that it was technically in the fight to level up to level 17, just in case. As if it was also edged. And we're going to immediately swap it out, so it doesn't even have to worry about, like, taking damage or anything like that. The damage will be on everyone else. Are you thinking of Meat Canyon? No. There's another... it's like in my likes somewhere. But it's so good, dude. It's so good. Okay. This should be fine. Guys, we're gonna win. We're gonna win and everything's gonna be great. Just so you know. Yeah, everything's fine. I'm not going to overthink it. I know my strategy. Because his first 2 Pokemon only really know how to harden. Like, maybe they can use, like, Tackle and Poison Sting, but... like, Metapod I know for sure can't. So... okay, so this is to show that Geodude was in to get its level up. We now swap to... Smosh. It's going to harden. That's fine. We're going to Poison Powder it. Put it on a bit of a timer here. Harden and String Shot. Okay, then we swap to... I think it's just Mr. Beast, right? Or Liam needs a level up too, right? Yeah, there's a Tackle. Doesn't really matter. We go to Mr. Beast. And we're going to let Mr. Beast kill this thing. Yeah. Nice crit. Huge. I'm not worried, but I'm not playing. Yeah, we're not playing. None of us are playing. Oh, wow. Mr. Beast didn't even get it. Wow. 2 of the Pokemon didn't get enough. Interesting. Oh, we're already going Scyther. Oh. Why? Why did you go Scyther immediately? Why would you do this to me? Okay. Okay. Let's get chip damage. Because we can take 2 of those. So let's get some damage down. That's not a lot. Okay. Alright. We're going to go to... Fuslie here before Fury Cutter gets too strong. We quad resist that. And we're going to try to hit Supersonic here. Please stop clicking Fury Cutter. Okay, excellent. That's really, really good that we hit that. We need it to just not click Fury Cutter on like one of these turns. Or just hit itself in confusion. That'd be great. Please hit yourself. I'm begging you to hit yourself. Alright, Mr. Beast. You better hope it hits itself here, buddy. You better hope. You're so lucky. Okay. Hit yourself again. Nice. Oh, we should be good. Should be good. No deaths. There you go. Very lucky that it did not click Fury Cutter that turn. I was fully prepared for Mr. Beast to die there. It's very funny. All right, let's let Mr. Beast go to town here. Until we are poisoned, we're just going to click on Hidden Power and call it a day. I love that our fucking unknown has made it through 2 gyms now, where it's played an active role in the fight. See? We did it without Geodude even having to click an attack. Like, I told you we'd figure it out. It could have been worse, but I almost sent in Geodude, but I was like, dude... This is why I wanted Ledyba, by the way. This fight was literally the sole reason that I wanted Ledyba. Because I knew it would quad-resist Fury Cutters and tank them quite well, so... Now that that fight's over, it pretty much has 0 use the rest of the game. But it does at least have a slight role that it can play in the Chuck fight. Because it resists fighting moves like Dynamic Punch quite well. But so sick that it's Unknown F, by the way. It's pretty cool, right? It's pretty great. Okay, so now we have to fight our rival. Now it can evolve, so it's good. True, it can evolve. Our level cap is 20 for the next gym, so we do have to be careful here. There's not like a crazy... like a lot of room for like error here between this and the next gym. We have a rival fight plus a couple of trainers that I think are guaranteed we have to fight. I believe in the power of the doors. Doots. Everybody always calls me Doors, man. They all just call me Doors. Sorry, I need to pull up the rival team just to make sure. Gen 2 rival fights. Yeah, he has a Ghastly, Zubat, and Quilava, which means I'm pretty much entirely safe if I just put a Mint Berry on Geodude and click on Rock Throw or Magnitude for the entire fight. So, that is what we're going to do. Yes, Doors, Bri of Door, that's me. Holy shit, is that legendary award-winning streamer Brassydoots? Wow. The other name I have, look at that. Claire, good to see you. Is that legendary award-winning streamer Professor Claire? Holy moly. Big fan. How's it going? How you doing? Where's my Mint Berry? Why not have a Mint Berry? What? Excuse me? Oh, I do have Bitter Berry in case I get confused. Let's do this. Geodude is just going to hard carry this fight, so... Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? Did you guys know? Did you know that Team Rocket returned in this game? Just got back from my trip and big chilling. How goes the lock? It's going alright. It took like 4 attempts to get this run through the first gym, but we finally got one late last night that made it through the first gym, and now we're... I'm not going to say cruising, but we are making our way through. Mostly thanks to Geodude just being a really good Pokemon. Guys, what number magnitude was that? 7? Okay, flinch strats could be something that makes this go poorly. Let's... Oh, you need to stop doing so much damage. You need to stop that. Okay, I think max roll crit Ember still doesn't kill us from this range, so... absolutely would have killed me. Oh, well, okay. Alright, this is fine. Everything's fine. Go get him, champ. You got this, buddy. Nice leer. Hidden power steel just coming at you here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Mr. Beast will come in clutch for us here. We survive another one. The haters would say he should have put an item on his Geodude that would heal him. I say, why do that when you have Mr. Beast? Okay, can I feasibly get out of this without losing a Pokemon? Maybe? What's my special defense here? 25. Yours is 23, so it's going to be doing... My HP is what? 44? HP is 49 here, so it's going to be doing roughly... What's its health? I think we can get out without a death. How much does this do? Yeah. We click on bite. Oh, nice smokescreen. Huge. What a throw. Nice. It's stupid. I was fully ready to sacrifice Mr. Beast there, but we need Mr. Beast's sacrifice to be a little more heroic after everything it's gone through. Everything's fine. Everything's great. That's basically every big fight so far has been like that, where it's like, this is fine, I think. Everything's fine. Claire, I hope the trip was good for you. Was this the trip where you were doing the IRL D&D? Was that this trip? Love Quilava, by the way, Sarah. I almost wanted to make that fight take longer just so I could look at Quilava more. Easy game for babies? True. This game's easy. Easy, easy. Okay, I don't think there's anything in Ilex Forest, actually, except maybe through fishing that I would catch here. Or I guess Oddish is what we're, I think, guaranteed. Because everything else has been caught here, or used in some capacity. Yeah, we've already used Paris and Parasect. I should have Geodude not in the front here, I think. We'll just put Liam up front. Hello, Farfetch'd. I can just go around, right, and make it go the other way? Revive is just simply money for us in this game. I must beg, I will see you shitters tomorrow on the COD. Oh, he's playing Call of Duty. Wow. Oh, the VOD. Oh. I guess that too. Koala, get some good sleep, some good rest, man. Also good sleep, also good rest, and also hope Mallory also gets good sleep and also good rest. And I hope you have a really good day at work tomorrow, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Always a pleasure. Okay, so then we get cut. Bum 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 bum. Do you think Unknown can learn cut? I actually don't know if I have a Pokemon in my party that can learn it right now. Except for my starter. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Not when the move deleter is at the 8th gym. Let's, I think if we go back here now, they give us a free charcoal, right? Never mind. No free charcoal? Oh, this guy gives it to me. There we go. There we are. Yeah, I think we're guaranteed an Oddish, so we'll catch the Oddish so we can teach a cut. Because, Weedle, Kakuna, Paris, Weedle, right? I'm pretty sure I looked this up last night. It should be a guaranteed Oddish, although it might be at a certain time of day. Ilex Forest. Boo-doo-doo. 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 Oddish. Gold and silver. Oh, it's only at nighttime. Ew. Do I have any, like, shitters in my box, maybe? Also, the ads are going to run in about 40 seconds for anybody that's not subbed. Just a fair warning. Just buy charcoal from the grocery store? I could, but it's so expensive. It's like $9,800. But I do like that they give you the option to just buy it in this game. That does actually make me quite happy. I'm just going to see in my box if I have anything that can just learn it. So I keep forgetting it's not actually nighttime in this game because of how we changed the clock for this run. One of you has to learn cut. None of these are going to learn cut. None of them are going to learn it. Okay. Alright, we're catching a burner Pokemon. We're catching a burner Pokemon so we can teach cut. I'm not teaching that shit to my freaking... I just killed it. Come on. We're not teaching it to our Meganium. Hell no. Hello, Liz. Dude. Dude. I put a screenshot of my Hugh Jazz Dragon. Hugh Jazz. Name change. Holy shit, give me another Paris, please. Stop with the Weedle, thank you. I'm not even giving him a nickname because it's not real. Don't pay attention to that. Hugh Jazz Dragon, he says. Hydreigon the Great Jumbo Mart. Wow, it is quite large. Exclamation mark Discord, guys. Large Hydreigon. Hydreigon? Is that Hydreigon? He's sending out his Hydreigon. That must be his Hydreigon. You guys ever seen that shit? Some Pokemon Black and White. It's so funny because that clip is so infamous from Pokemon Black and White, but like it's I've I watched it before. Like I knew it was like a thing, like a meme. So I remember like watching it during the show and being like, Jesus, Ash, like I get it. And then I saw that it was like a meme, and I'm like, holy shit, I wasn't the only one. It's kind of insane. Okay, so I don't think there's anything I can get with the old rod here, but I think we can come back and get something with the good rod eventually. Or we just come back to get the Oddish. We are going to go get Headbutt from this guy. That's a large Hydreigon, dude. There are Headbutt encounters, but I'm saving pretty much all of those for Heart Gold Soul Silver, because all of them are better in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Ether moment. Yeah, Pineco, Apom. We can't use Heracross. But Pineco and Apom are both much better in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I still maintain that it's whack that it gets rid of the second head from Zweilous. Yeah, just keep preaching and keep preaching, man. Keep letting the people know. Hello, ma'am. See, they even hint to the Celebi thing in this game, and it's like a special event. It's kind of insane. Wait, what item does Parrot? Is it a mushroom? It is a mushroom. I will get rid of it, because I shouldn't even have it. I will get rid of it. Alright, I'm pretty sure our encounter here is guaranteed... Is it Hoppip? I can just check while I'm doing this fight. I think it's guaranteed Hoppip because of everything else we've already caught. It is... Oh, actually, it's not guaranteed. So it's going to either be Abra or Rattata, it looks like. Most likely it's going to be Rattata. 35% chance. Abra is a 10% chance encounter here. Yeah. We have a good chance of getting Snubbull here in Crystal, though. Which is definitely the game that I'm saving it for. Ideally, at least. Should have eaten the tiny mushroom? Maybe you're right. Have a little nommy-nom, little snacky snack. Bro should have used his first head as a leg and used his arms as heads to make the transition better. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Also, Sandshrew, look at that sprite. Look at that sprite. Look at that little guy. He's just a cute little guy. I can actually kick his ass with Ekans, it's fine. Go get him, Liam. I forget that Bite is a special move in this game sometimes, so I'm like, yeah, it actually does good damage to this thing. Spearow, Weemog. Bang. I'm going to clear out most of the trainers here. Brandon with the Snubbull. Just going to keep flinching it, I guess. I just made it flinch like every turn. That was great. What do you have? Mankey. Poison Sting. Poison Sting into Mr. Beast moment, into kill, into Diglett, into kill. That's Gina down there. We'll say hi to her in a second. Just want to get to Goldenrod first. That's Todd. We'll say hi to Todd in a minute. The question is, do we use another evolution in this run? We have Espeon, Umbreon, and Vaporeon available currently. Is this the run where we'd want to use one of those? I do think Umbreon would be incredibly good in this run if we decided to use it. We'd have to evolve it during nighttime, which wouldn't be too bad. We just wouldn't be able to evolve it today. The alternative is that we would run Espeon, because Vaporeon... I think Vaporeon makes more sense to save for Fire Red or Leaf Green, where we're going to have a lot fewer water types available at that point. So we've already used so many. Like, all we have left for Kanto is, like... I guess we have a decent amount, depending on how we want to use our resources there. Because we still have the Starmie line, the Tentacruel line, the Seadra Kingdra line, and we have, like, the Poly line, but we're probably using most of that in the Gen 2 games. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just trying to think if I want to use Espeon, Umbreon, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Or maybe one of them in Crystal? We might be able to get away with not using any of them in this one. We'll see. Let's kill Todd's Psyduck really quick. Disabled. And let's go kill Gina. Sorry, we're going to beat up her Pokemon, not her. Okay, Rattata, there's our encounter. Cool. Rattata encounter. Oh my god, don't poison, thank you. So this at least gets Rattata off the board, which is good. Better late than never. We have no intention of using it in this run at all. This is going to be one of our starters in Gen 1. Yeah, Rattata, you're gonna be... What YouTuber? Guys, I need a rat YouTuber. Or just a YouTuber man. Also, Rune, get some good sleep, get some good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest, man. Take care. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Colleen's time is here. Colleen's not a man. It's a male Rattata. She was the rat last time, but it was a female Rattata last time. EDP? No, we're not gonna. We're not gonna go the EDP route. Come on now. I'll draw a line there. Uwo's Lab. Who's that? What am I looking at? The thumbnails are rage baiting me a little bit, but that's fine. I see you in the VOD, Rune. Take care, man. Take care, man. Yeah, we'll do it, man. Why not? They are just as bad as you think. I mean, the thumbnails were hurting my eyes a little bit, but some of the stuff looked neat. Some of it looked interesting. That's always nice. Oh, that's Leech Seed. Mr. Beast time. Gina, I don't want your phone number. You betrayed me last time. Also, fun fact, I think there's an item here? There's a hidden item somewhere in here. There we go. Is it rage bait? Actually, no, it's just rage. There is no bait. Oh. Yeah, my issue is more with the use of like red text with the like emboldened. I don't know. The way the words look hurts my brain a little bit. All right. So this route's done. That's good. Do. So let's officially get rid of Paris here. Because now we have a Pokemon that can learn Cut, right? Like, Rattata can learn Cut. Yes, please tell me it learns Cut. I'm just going to double check. Rattata learn set. It learns... Are you serious? It doesn't learn Cut. It doesn't learn Cut till Gen 3. That's so stupid. Alright, we gotta keep Paris around a little longer, I guess. Stupid. Doesn't learn Cut, man. Like... It's fine. I don't really need Cut until... like, later anyways. Okay, so now we can actually get some proper moves here. So we have the ability to get the punches, the elemental punches. And I don't know if anything currently learns them on my team. Let me think. Actually, I don't think anything does. I just realized, I'm like, nothing on my team currently learns any elemental punch. So... I guess that's fine. I'm only okay with that shit if they actually deliver, and making a light bulb that can give you skin cancer was exactly what you think. I'm sure it was glorious, to say the least. To say the least. Okay, so... oh, actually, I wonder if... Do you think Ledian learns the punches? I think it does. Maybe that's going to be its niche for us. Because it's awful. Special attack stat of 55. But if it learns the elemental punches, then I can work with that. It learns 2 of them. It learns Ice Punch and Thunder Punch. That's good enough for me. I can work with that. Oh, that's right, because it has one of those. I think it has Ice Punch in Stadium 2. Okay. So that's at least 2 usable moves, because the rest of its moveset is pretty ass. Like, Light Screen Reflect, Supersonic. Like, it's Baton Pass, but nothing really to Baton Pass away with. So yeah, I think we just give it some elemental punches, and then probably screens. Maybe keep Supersonic and just use 1 screen. Hitmonchan, my beloved. It's so good after the physical special split, man. It gets so good. Okay, so we'll buy ahead of time for sure. 1 of the punches. Which one would we need earlier? Thunder Punch, I guess, would be the one we need a little bit earlier. You sell protein. Yep. This person's not here to give me a return yet. Okay. And I guess we can just buy Ice Punch ahead of time. Why not? So we'll have both available. I gotta think what our next steps are. We have another encounter we can get north. We have... Could always technically get something from the game corner, but we don't really need anything like... Currently? Our current team is 5 Pokemon. And the plan for Miltank is simply Poison Powder plus Geodude, hopefully. With potentially a Mr. Beast sack. What level does it turn into Ledian? Level 18. Oh, sweet. We're 2 levels. Let's just get that really quick. Oops. That's fine. There we go. Our level cap's 20, so this is fine. All right. Look at Ledian. Look at that sprite. It's a good sprite. It's a good-looking Pokemon. Hitmonchan on Infinite Fusion is just busted. I fused it with a Metagross and named it Fisto. That fucker rained meteor hammers like nothing I've ever seen. That does sound insane, actually. That does sound quite insane. So now we can give this thing some proper moves. Also, fun fact, it does, I think, have a hidden power of Bug in this. So I could actually give it a stab Bug move. Yeah, it does have a hidden power of Bug, which would be using its physical attack, which is awful, but it's something. Ooh, our Ekans has hidden power of Ghost. Interesting. That's good to know as well. Okay. Because you can just buy hidden power as a TM when you get to Kanto, so that could potentially be good instead of like Bite eventually, because it's physical. Things to think about. Alright, let's teach Thunder Punch. And let's do Ice Punch as well. Let's have both. Get rid of Tackle. Yeah, the fact that you can get the TMs for the punches in Gen 2 is like one of my favorite things, because there's so many Pokemon that learn them. Okay, and then I think we teach Headbutt to somebody here, because it's a decently strong move. And we can just get another one if we need. There's multiple Pokemon that can learn on our team. I think it's going to be best on... When do we get Body Slam? I think it's quite late, right? Like 30 or something? Yeah, 31. We eventually get Body Slam. I love this song so much. Arbok. Learn Set. Yeah, it's 95 physical attack, so we would like some... Excuse me, an attack that does decent damage physically. You learn... Yeah, pretty much nothing physically. So we should give it to Arbok for sure. And then maybe to Bayleaf before the gym. I think Fire Punch is my favorite move. Either that or I love Drain Punch. Drain Punch is a great move. That was like one of my favorite moves it added. Like it gave fighting types an actual way to like recover health consistently. It's like such a great and useful move. There we go. So now we actually have a physical attack with this Pokemon. That's very nice. So then our next steps are probably clearing out the gym trainers just to make sure we can get to the gym leader safely. Hello, Liz. Thank you. Thank you. Let's put the Miracle Seed back on. Yeah, this should be one of the few runs where we should be relatively safe against Whitney because of Geodude. In our Crystal run, we're probably going to get the Machop. So that way we have something that's like quite good against it, because up until that point, we're not going to have a lot of options. But I do hope to at least maybe get like Donphan, like Phanpy Donphan in Crystal. Yeah, let's just start clearing out these trainers. That would help a little bit. Plus, it would be really good for Morty's team as well in that run. Most of the decision-making I'm doing is pretty much just trying to set up the last 3 runs of Johto successfully. Like, this run and the run before had to use some weaker Pokemon to make up for the fact that we actually get starters. The rest of the runs don't really get starters properly. Like, we technically will get Quilava, and only Quilava, after, like, probably the 5th gym. So, kind of a whole thing. Clap through your team real quick. Yeah, and our level cap again is 20, so we have a little bit of wiggle room before the gym leader fight itself. And it should just be a Clefairy and a Miltank. I should be careful fast forwarding these fights. I have a potion? I do. There's actually some strategy involved throughout the run of trying to avoid wasting money as much as possible, because that just gives us more and more money later on at the end of the game to use towards stat boosting items, which we always want to get as many of as possible. So this run, because our bag shouldn't be all fucked up, we should be able to farm money with amulet coin stuff, which was a little bit harder to do in the last run because of how my bag was all tweaked out. I should be careful on this one. I'm going to reflect actually on this one just to be safe. It's fine. Yeah, my hope is to, against the Clefairy, I want to set up defense curls with Geodude. So that means I'm going to want to get Clefairy in a spot where it can't really do much of anything. And I'd love to set up defense curls against it. So I think that's going to mean we use like poison powder and probably reflect. I don't know if we'll even need reflect, but yeah, payday amulet coins, always great. I'll have to double check the movesets. If Clefairy has Sing, it's going to be hard to set up defense curls there. As long as I can poison powder early, then we're probably fine. Okay, and then it's just you. Okay. You, I think, just have Jigglypuff. Doot 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 doot. Okay, cool. Dead, dead, and dead. Cool, okay. So now similarly to the last gym, right, we want to edge our Pokemon here, especially for this one. This is one of those gyms that like you really don't want to go in underprepared for because it can absolutely catch you off guard. So we want to go... There's a bunch of trainers we can still fight above us that we still need to clear out, so... We're going to fight a bunch of those to get a little bit more XP, get a little closer to level 20, and probably get another encounter, I think. I don't know if there's anything up there we can actually catch. That's going to be new. We got the Rattata down there, so unless there's like Abra up here maybe? I guess there's also fishing here we could come back to later. I know there's grass to the right, but... Okay, one Pokemon, and it's Vulpix. Okay, so we'll swap. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, look how much damage we do with Headbutt. Very, very solid damage. One of these things, I think, has a Sandshrew. Yeah, there's the Sandshrew. And the Meryl. Level cap's 20, so we can get to level 20 here. That's fine. I want to be very careful about our XP management here. So let's put Liam up front here for this fight. Actually, let's put Arlie up front, because they're going to be very important in this fight. My plan is hopefully that rollout will be a non-factor in the fight, because Geodude just does such a great job of walling Miltank. But ideally, we get like a Leer or two, potentially. Oh, what a good swap for me, actually. That was smart. I put Magnitude up front. Rock Throw behind it. Okay, there's Magnitude 8. That's going to be a kill. Excellent. I think this guy is a bird keeper? Camper. Camper Ivan with a Diglett. Do you have a ground move at level 10? You do not. There we go, level 19. Okay, now we have to be a little bit careful here because the guy on the left has Magmar, which is quite strong. And then the guy on the right has a bunch of Voltorb. So let's kill the Voltorb guy first. So we can just Magnitude all of them. And now for Magmar. I'm actually going to go heal just in case. This Magmar is quite strong. Because it's a fucking Magmar. It's just a strong Pokemon. I think its best move is like Ember, but still, it's like... It kind of fucked me up last run, and I had a water type. Alright, big guy. Hopefully this is not a problem. We just kill you with Magnitude or something. Thankfully it's only level 11, but I think he has 2 of them. If this poisons, it's a problem. Okay, nice. 9, huge. Okay, get off screen. And I think it's a level 14 Magmar is the second Pokemon. That's a lot of XP. We're gonna have to split this XP, I think. Yeah. Because that might level me up. Okay, so then let's split this with Mr. Beast. There's Ember. And then we'll split it with Liam 2 just in case. Oh, it has Fire Punch. Ow, 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 ow. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Okay. Let's not do that again, please. No burn. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's quite bad. Please stop spamming Fire Punch. Please, 10, 10, 10. 6? I don't know if I can risk that. That was doing how much with Fire Punch? I was at, what, 37 health, and then it brought me down to 25, and then it brought me down to... Right? And then the burn brought me down to 19. So it's doing roughly 12. And then the burn's doing 6. So I think I'd have to crit to kill. It's probably an unnecessary risk, but I'm going to do it. Can you stop clicking Fire Punch, please? There's no crit. Thank you. This can't miss. That's why we click this instead of Rock Throw every time. Okay. Unnecessary crit, but we're fine. Yeah, strong fire types are quite scary for our team right now. And that is why I was taking that trainer very seriously. It's like, dude, that trainer is no joke. Fire Punch level 13 Magmar at this point in the game is very strong. Especially when it gets a damn burn, too. Oh my god. Like the worst timing for a burn. Okay. So you're pretty much edged for the most part. Still got a couple Pokemon that can use some levels. Mr. Beast, I'm not really worried about your stat XP. Let's give it to everyone else. Because we still have an encounter we can grab up there, plus we have the bug catching contest, right? Because it's technically Monday in game too now. So I think Monday is a day where there's a bug catching contest. I think it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So if we were to catch something like a... maybe like a pincer? That's probably one of the only things I'd actually use. Because everything else there, we don't really... I think we're guaranteed Scyther or Pinsir, because everything else that we can catch, except for Oddish, I guess. We've already used the Drowsy line, so this is already... That did nothing. Oh, because it's special attack. Do-do-do-do-do. Fusely go up front for a second. Is there anything here I can catch? Already used the Nidoran lines. Drowsy line. Nidoran. Nidoran. Drowsy. Nidoran. Abra. Oh, okay. So we can catch Abra here. Well, I mean, that's our encounter on this route, so I'll try to throw a Great Ball and see what happens. This honestly wouldn't be the worst run ever to use an Abra. And we catch it again. Okay. Interesting. This would be a decent run for us to use this. Mostly just because of how our team doesn't have any like crazy hard hitters except for Geodude, and it's slow. This would give us speed and something that can actually hit hard. And most of our team is physical attackers. So there's a world, man. There's a world. Give a nickname to Abra. What YouTuber? Okay, it's like a super smart, high IQ Pokemon, right? So what's like the smartest... What's a smart YouTuber? Smart guy. Smart guy. Oh, duh, Vsauce. Yeah. I'm gonna put a space here. Vsauce. Duh, literally duh. I was like blanking on names. There we go. Yeah, this could legitimately be a Pokemon we use. I gotta really consider, like, our runs in Gen 4 should be fine without the Abra line, because Psychic is not a super crucial type for Gen 4, and we have other options for Psychic in that game between, like, Medicham, Gallade, Medicham, Gallade, Bronzong, Chimecho. Yeah, that's not... I'm just trying to think if I need to use... Like, is there any other run where I really need... Because, like, in Crystal version, right? Like, in Crystal, am I going to be... Because if I use... Here's my thinking. If I use Alakazam in this run, then I need to make sure I don't use Slowbro. Like, I need to save Slowbro and Slowking if I'm going to use Alakazam here. Yeah, I think we just rip it. And we've caught Abra in 3 different games and never used it because we were trying to save it for the right run. I think this is that run. Because Alakazam would make it so we probably can avoid having to burn through a crazy amount of other resources this run. We can give it all 3 elemental punches plus psychic. Like, dude, yeah, it covers so much for us. Yeah, I'm going to do that. That is the play. I'm committing. Yeah, I'm super actually fine with that. How much money do we have? I don't think I can afford all the punches right now again. What's our money looking like? I can afford at least, like, 1. I should probably not spend all my money on elemental punches, but... I got 12,000. Give it, I guess Fire Punch would be good for it to have right now. Just so it has... We have some sort of fire move on the team. And then... Yeah, I'd have to spend all my money to get all 3. I'm not even sure I want all 3 on it, but definitely Fire Punch. And for sure, it's going to be Ice Punch. Those are the 2 that are for sure. Maybe Thunder Punch, but... Those are by far the 2 that we need. 12k, that's like 3 repels, it feels like sometimes. No, for real, though. For real. I'm so happy to finally be committing to using this thing, I'm not going to lie. There's been so many times where I've wanted to use it to save my ass, but this is definitely, I think, the run to do it. Because the Chikorita run is just one of those runs that, like, you need some firepower on your team. And that is absolutely going to provide that for us. At level 16, it's already got 44 special attack. That's without any stat XP. Compare that to our Bayleaf. 35 special attack, 4 levels higher. Like, that's so nice. Me realizing I can watch this game in 160p without losing any game visuals. Pretty much, yeah. It is an older game. That's one of the reasons I love streaming Pokemon is that my computer is just big chillin'. It's just, it hardly even realizes I'm running anything. So the stream stays, like, super stable. It's not even warm. Like, the computer's not even warm. It's just, like, normal temperature. Because it takes, like, nothing to run this game. Okay. So, with Kadabra, I think now we go do the bug catching contest. And see what we get for that encounter in the national park. Super stoked that we just got that Abra. That's going to be... Oh, is it not today? Or maybe it's not the right person to talk to. Also, great theme. Quick Claw very much is going to matter in this run. Yeah, be very careful not to step in any of the grass right now. Is it not on... I swear it was Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Or is it on Tuesdays and Thursdays? Okay, well, we'll come back for the encounter here, I guess. We'll go get Dig. Does Quick Claw beat a priority move? So interestingly, Quick Claw works in a very unique way where Quick Claw essentially sets your speed to like 999. So in theory, you would always move first. However, it doesn't actually add any stages of priority to the Pokemon itself, which means that priority moves still end up going before Quick Claw proc moves. So yeah, I didn't actually know that until relatively recently. And I was like, wow, that's actually really good to know. Like, even if you get a Quick Claw proc, it doesn't go before, like, a priority move. So, like, Quick Attack still goes first, you know? The more you know. And then we get Dig down here, which I don't think anyone on my team currently learns, except for maybe Ekans, which I wouldn't hate having Dig on an Arbok. I can't remember if it actually learns it. Okay, so, wow, a lot of Pokemon learn this. What the hell? Okay. Well, we obviously don't need to give it to something that already has Magnitude. We can give it to our Arbok potentially at some point. Weirdly, I didn't know Kadabra could learn Dig. That's so weird. Why do you learn that? It's bizarre. Okay. Good to know. What about Mudslap? Same thing? No, only 2 Pokemon learn. Ooh, interestingly, our starter can learn that. Mudslap on Bayleaf could actually be okay. Mudslap did crazy work for us in the last game in Gold. Stantler with Mudslap went crazy. Yeah, I think because of Alakazam, I might be able to avoid having to use Tauros or Miltank as like a more offensive Pokemon. I might be able to avoid having to use that. And then my water type could maybe just be Corsola. Might be able to make that work. We'll see. What we've had so far is not really any deaths somehow. So that's been really good for us. I'm going to give a Quick Claw to you. And then we're going to give the Charcoal to you. Excuse me. Okay. I need to make sure I get the Twisted Spoon, like, off stream. So that way I have a Psychic boosting thing for Alakazam. But most of the time it's probably going to be using, like, Never Melt Ice or Charcoal, depending on the matchup. Like, in the Elite Four, we're probably going to be using... we're probably going to be using, in the first fight, Never Melt Ice. In the second fight, Charcoal. In the third fight, or sorry, yeah, in the third fight. Well, actually, the second fight would probably use Twisted Spoon. Just to handle Muck and Crobat easier. Okay, you have... I don't remember what you have. Let's give Vsauce a chance to show its stuff a little bit here. It's just a Pokemon that I need to be very careful with, because obviously it's a very frail Pokemon. But if I can get enough stat XP in its defense and whatnot, then I should be able to take a hit or two throughout the run. Oh, hell yeah. Nuked. Nuked. That did a lot. Go get him, Mr. Beast. Oh my god, you almost lost to the Kadabra. Okay, next guy I think has a bunch of Nidoran. Let's use a potion real quick. Doo-doo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy has Nidoran. Oh, Tangela, that's fine. We nuke this thing. Like, easily. Charcoal, Fire Punch, doesn't have good special defense. You're cooked. Alan. Big XP. Okay, and then our encounter here, I believe, is guaranteed Vulpix. If I remember correctly. I think it's guaranteed Vulpix. Yeah, we've already caught Pidgey. Stantler we've already used. Should be killing these Pidgeys probably for stat XP. Nidoran. Yeah, we should be trying to get stat XP whenever possible. There is Vulpix. Yeah, we've everything else we just ran into, we have used at some point in this challenge before in battle, which means we cannot catch any of those. But Vulpix we've never actually used in battle. And this is my sort of like backup fire type for this run, if needed. So the hope here is that it's not going to be needed. So that way I could save it for a different generation where its moveset is a little bit more varied. Nice freeze. That's the hope. But I wouldn't, like, if I used it here, like, Ninetales is probably not going to be a make it or break it Pokemon for any of the runs. But if we can get through this game without having to use both Vulpix and Magmar, that's huge for saving fire types for future games. All right, female Vulpix. What YouTuber are we going to make Vulpix? What YouTuber? Like a fox? I guess it's a fox? Or something like that? I don't know any fox YouTuber. It's probably some like furry one out there, right? Let's do let's do I'm literally just looking at a list of female YouTubers until I find one that I recognize. Because I really only watch like gaming content for the most part. Oh, Botez. The Botez twins or whatever. B-O-T-E-Z. There you go. Because it's like a very smart Pokemon too, and they're good at chess or whatever. Girl Naruto. Yeah, that's a YouTuber, surely. Surely. Chris. Right on the money. The fact that we already have a team of 6 and that none of them have died actually makes me very happy. Like, we have a full team of 6, no deaths so far. Do you fight me if I get close to you? Okay. I was like, I don't want to get an encounter here yet. Although I don't think there's even anything here that I could catch at this point. I think it has to be during the bug catching contest. Brassy, how do you feel about the Pokemon Company using facial recognition technology to stop scalpers from scalping? I think we're at a point where we have to go to extreme lengths to stop the scalpers from scalping. And if that's what it takes, I don't hate it. That's going to hurt. Okay, we're fine. We have good special defense. I don't think it's the worst thing ever. I wish that that wasn't what they had to do, and there might be some other ways, but I think we are at a point where stopping scalping is going to require some pretty drastic measures. So I think that their hearts are in the right place, but the easiest way to do it is to make cards to order. I think that's the easiest way for the consumer. I think for them, like, I think that'd be really bad for them, like, business-wise. Like, if you only printed the cards when there were cards ordered, like, I don't know. I think that would cause, like, quite a bit of a supply chain issue, where there's just, like, never product for anyone, because they're so backed up on, like, orders. But obviously for the consumer, it'd be like, yeah, great. No facial recognition, and I can just, like, guarantee that I get cards. They can still refuse to print cards? I guess. I don't know. I don't know if there's any, like, perfect solution to it, but I do think it'd be nice if the world wasn't this ravenous over Pokemon cards. It would be cool. Okay, let's get our Pokemon properly ready here for the Miltank and whatnot. We need to get you to level 20. Because you are our sacrificial lamb in this fight. We get you to level... Well, you can level up against things in the wild, probably. Yeah, the rest of them will level up in the wild. I'm gonna put Fire Punch second here, because I'm clicking it much more right now. Sorry, I know this is not great to listen to. Let me mute the game. Doodle-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This grinding should not take very long, but... should not take too long. Because I really just want to make sure that the team is properly edged going into this fight. For the ones that are going to be in initially, which could be Vsauce. Also, I really should save here. I'm going to make sure we don't randomly die to a Rattata. It's 10:19. I have to remember that I work tomorrow. So I can stream for probably another... I'd say probably max 2 hours. You should be edged for sure. If there's a set being released, just have that set be available to order. Then the aftermarket is flooded with dupes. There's only money in rarity. Yeah, I think like logistics of like actually having that all like properly managed, I think is where things get a little weird. But I definitely understand what you're saying. Like, it would be nice to be able to guarantee that there are things available to enjoy it and not have to worry about never having any sort of product available ever, you know? Okay, you are edged for sure. Smosh, you need 900. Okay. So those are getting, wow, they actually give good XP from these Drowsy. Also, I should really have Razor Leaf at the top. There we go. How much do you need? 185. That should be one level 10 Drowsy's worth. Yeah, that's like 145 right there. Okay, good. Liam. Liam can kill a bunch of stuff here because it's level 19. And none of these Drowsy are high enough level to have confusion yet, so it should be very safe fighting these. Because Drowsy doesn't get confusion until like 16, I think. I do have to be careful against Ditto, though, I just realized, because it copies my stats and everything. So we should be careful against Ditto. Interesting, okay. So Bite and Headbutt do about the same to Drowsy. So one more Drowsy. Rattata gets us close. Oops. 251. Okay, so we can kill another Drowsy and Abra safely, I think. That's 104. Maybe not Drowsy. But Rattata, or, yeah, that's fine. Level 10 Abra, yeah. Yeah, that gets us super close. That's like 40 XP away, I think. God damn it. Yeah, 43. Okay, so you're ready. So the last one is just our Geodude, who might actually be very close. Hold on. Also, the ads are about to run, if you're wondering. We're getting everyone edged and ready to go here. So the ads are going to run, and then we're going to fight Whitney. So if anyone needs to go take a piss that's not subbed or anything and that wants to settle in for the Whitney fight, feel free. Because the ads are going to run very shortly here. So we have 465 XP until we are edged. 145. We fell asleep. 174. How much does that leave us with? Not a lot. That's like 300 right there. 146. Okay. So Drowsy's a little risky. Rattata we can kill. That's 105. Perfect. Okay. And then it's Fuslie. Okay. Fuslie, the strongest move I think is Ice Punch or Thunder Punch. This one's going to be a little bit harder to train because we don't one-shot anything. Wow, that's a 3-shot with Ice Punch. Yikes. Nice freeze. There's level 20. Should probably just go heal for safety purposes. Doom, 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 doom. I do wish I'd get Reflect on Fuslie before this fight, but it's okay. Ew. The hell? It was a tiny little, just a tiny itty bitty spider that showed up on my microphone. I was like seeing something moving out of like the corner, like my peripheral vision. It's like, the hell? Like, bro, it's not your home. Okay, what does that leave us with for XP? 123 available. Okay, so I can kill another... Well, I can actually just split a Drowsy here. That should be fine. Hello, Liz. And I'm not worrying about edging Mr. Beast at all. I don't think that's going to matter too much. What a crazy sentence. Actually, we got a minute. Why not? Let's let Mr. Beast. I'll let you do this too. Why not? Like, it's strong enough to where it actually can... Oh, we're struggling. Ooh. We're running? We're out of hidden powers? That could have been bad, actually. We ran out of hidden power very fast there. Okay. Are we properly ready here? 158. We can kill one more. Not a level 12 one. Rattata we can kill. There we go. All right. This is the most prepared our team has ever been, levels-wise, and, like, all that. The level caps we have to be very careful about are after Gym 4, because exclamation mark level caps. Then everything gets really tight after Gym 4, because Gym 4 is level 25, and then Gym 5 is 30, and then Gym 7 is 31, and then Gym 6 is 35. So we actually have to do Price's gym before we do Olivine's gym, and we have to only level up one time before those two gyms, level between Chuck's gym and Price's gym, which is a bit tough. You have to kind of properly plan around XP gains and clearing out the Team Rocket stuff ahead of time. So you kind of have to do, I think for us we should be okay because Chuck's gym should be free as fuck. Like, assuming we have no random deaths before that, like, Chuck's gym should be genuinely free. Because Geodude's going to handle most of the fight against Morty, and the Chuck fight should be handled quite easily between our Kadabra and our Bayleaf. So, and honestly, our Ledian, like, we have a lot of really solid matchups in that gym, so we don't even really have to get to the level cap for that gym, I don't think. At least not with our whole team. So, yeah, okay, let's take a look at... Welcome back, ad watchers, by the way. Let's take a look at items that we have available. So, let me take a quick peek at the team we're up against here. Johto gym leaders. Just double checking. Double slap, mimic, encore, and metronome. Ooh, metronome is why we struggle to set up on Clefairy. That's right, because metronome can be literally anything. Yeah, so we kind of need to get Clefairy off screen kind of quick. And then Miltank has Attract. Miltank, I believe, is female on Whitney's team. And our Geodude is also female, right? Yeah, so that shouldn't be a problem. So it could use Attract on half of our Pokemon, more than half, 4 of them. But our Geodude specifically is fine. Okay. It can't paralyze us. Nothing paralyzes us. There's no status effects we have to worry about in this fight. It's just purely, can you handle the damage? So, for items, we have berries. And one of those, I think, has to go to... I think that's going to be more important than a Quick Claw proc. Is making sure that we have enough health to get through this. And then I think we do another berry on probably, I think, Liam. Or maybe on our Bayleaf. Is that more important than the Miracle Seed here? Because we really... Maybe we just give it to someone else. Maybe we give it to... We'll give it to Liam. Okay. And then Quick Claw we'll give to... I guess Mr. Beast. Alright, Mr. Beast, you get the Quick Claw, buddy. Alright, we can turn off the the lo-fi. Let's lock in here. Let's lock in. Mute. There we go. Alrighty. Also, I don't think I marked off the second badge we got. There we are. Oh, okay. Hold on. My controller has decided to not work. Classic. Hold on. Let me see if I can just reset, see if that will change anything. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Nope, okay. Let me reopen the game. Do-do-do-do, do-do, 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 do-do-do. That's by far the most annoying thing that's been happening in Gen 2 specifically is my controller will just like stop being red after a certain point, which is quite annoying. Should be fine though. Okay. Just double checking it's all looking good on your guys' screens. There we are. Okay. All right. All right, chat, I'm late, tired. Time for bed. You're really going to go to bed right before the gym leader fight, Chris. Surely. You're going to stay up for 5 minutes. I'm just kidding, man. You can do what you want. It's all good. I know it's late as hell for you. Get some good sleep, some good rest, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hopefully, you get a day off at some point here, man. Surely. One of these days. It's always a pleasure, man. You take care. Have a good night. Yeah, you saw it already via divination, yeah. Let me make sure I've got the right strat here. So, against Clefairy, we are... Hold on. I'm going to give a berry just in the event that Clefairy does some crazy shit. Like, maybe it randomly puts me to sleep somehow. Or actually, it could technically confuse me. There's a way it could confuse me, so we will do that. Because it could mimic Supersonic, which is the thing I want to use first turn here. Actually, no. First turn, I want to... Poison Powder. That's right. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Tell Whitney I said hi, though. Sounds good, man. Whitney, Chris says hi. Just so you know. Just so you're aware. Okay. We don't want to underestimate this fight. Despite feeling like our matchup's okay, we really don't want to underestimate this. Which means we need to keep Geodude at very good health going into the Whitney, or the Miltank. So, first turn, we are going to Poison Powder to start the damage. Okay, that's doing 3. Please only hit 3 times. Please stop. Please. Are we really hitting 5 times to start? That's really bad. Okay, well, we're going to Reflect. Okay, Mimic. Is it going to Mimic Reflect? That's really bad if it does. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Hopefully it just doesn't use it. Just attack me. Attack me. Thank you. I don't really care about the damage we're taking here too much. I just want to put this thing in hell. Poisoned and confused. So I can swap everyone in and get them XP for this part of the fight. Okay, we want to make sure that Geodude gets XP. Oh, this could be so bad. This could be genuinely... Okay. That's fine. If that had gotten a water move or something, we were actually cooked. Very good stream. Good night, chat. Geo popping in at the nth hour. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Geo, did you know that we were just listening to a song from Sword and Shield, which reminded me of...
This dude has a giant dildo for a hair! Like, come on, man!
Isn't that crazy? Holy shit. Wow. Okay. And then I think we want the level for Liam. Geo, get some good sleep, man. Good sleep, good rest. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Don't be psychic. Mirror move's fine. Okay, Reflect has faded, so we need to go back to Smosh here. And hopefully Clefairy lives one more turn after the Poison Chip. I am always around. Oh, good switch for me. Good, excellent. Okay, great. We can reflect that. He's always around, folks. Geo is always in the midst. Please don't hit 5 times. Thank you. All right. So now, similar strategy. We have Reflect up. This is good. That should be a level up there. And a level up there. Classic command, Geo. Okay, and there's Self-Destruct, which we are going to learn instead of Tackle, because just in case we need a nuclear option, we will have it. Hopefully it's never needed. Okay, Miltank. We already have Reflect up, which is great. We can get Poison Powder going. There's rollout number 1. It's unfortunate it started with rollout immediately, but... that does also mean it's locked into rollout right now. So, that means what? We can't swap into Fuslie here because it's already locked into rollout. We can swap to... I guess we go Arlie here. I guess this is the time while rollout's still weak and we resist it. Always a chance that it misses. It's only doing 3. We want to do a lot of damage while Reflect is still up. I need you to miss one of these, though. It's doing 6. Reflect is still up. Magnitude 7 is solid. Okay, Reflect is still up. So this plus Poison Chip should hopefully kill it. Our backup plan is just to let Mr. Beast... Yeah, 6 is not strong enough, I don't think. And Reflect just faded. Okay, so this is why we have Mr. Beast, because we can sack Mr. Beast here and then let the Poison Chip kill Miltank. You did good, buddy. You did good. We need to guaranteed outspeed here. So we need to go Kadabra. Oh my god. I was like, if it clicks rollout and is faster than me, this is so bad. But this is fine. It didn't click rollout. So now we're okay. Everything's okay again. I'm surprised I don't outspeed Miltank here. With Kadabra? That's crazy. Okay, well now I have to swap for sure. We should be safe to swap to... It should want to go Milk Drink again, so we're going to go back into Bayleaf here. So I think I need to get Reflect up again to be safe. Because there's rollout again. I really need you to miss one of these rollouts this time, Miltank. I'm going to go for a Razor Leaf here. Give me a crit. Give me a crit. Give me one crit. Nice. Okay, nice. All right. Yeah, that got really dicey. We were not getting the magnitude rolls that we were needing there. That was rough on the magnitude rolls, but we made it happen. There you go. I knew you couldn't resist it, Chris. I knew you couldn't resist staying for the gym fight. Yeah, that was good. We made it work. Yeah, when I saw it go milk drink and I didn't outspeed, that's where it was a bit rough. Yes, give me the badge. Thank you, Whitney. Yeah, that was... I had Mr. Beast there as the backup plan of let it get sacked if needed. And that is exactly what happened. So as far as the line for that fight goes, it was about as expected. I just really thought Kadabra would outspeed. If it had clicked Stomp there instead of milk drinking, it actually, I think, could have killed me. And then I would have lost out on my Alakazam for the run, which would have been awful. So that was pretty good, all things considered. It also just I guess it could have clicked rollout again, I guess, right? Or maybe it stops after 5? I don't know, either way. The fact that it hit every single rollout was really annoying, but I didn't have any accuracy dropping moves, so I kind of had to just... I mean, I could have gone Mud Slap, I guess, on someone, but... that's a strategy for another time. Yeah, rip Mr. Beast, but... it did its job. Did its job. It made it much further than I was ever really anticipating it would. So you know what, Mr. Beast? Not the hugest fan of you IRL, but as my Pokemon, you did alright, man. You did good. Goodbye, Unknown. And with that, it leaves a hole on our team. I can get rid of Paris now, right? Or do I still not have to... does Vulpix learn Cut? Do I have a Pokemon with Cut yet? Because Paris is only there as a Pokemon that cuts. You do not learn Cut. Okay. Alright, fine. It unfortunately does not. That's okay. So Paris stays as our one Cut user for now. For now. So we now have an open slot on the party, which will likely be where we get eventually Corsola and throw it on the team as our water type for the run. Yes, good fight, good stuff. Chris, have a good night, man. Take care. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep tight, all that jazz. I can take this off of you now. And you can now have the Quick Claw back. Mareep sweeps Trust. I am saving Mareep specifically for that purpose. Because it is quite good. I want to save it for when I can properly use it. Did I not put the... Do you still have the Miracle Seed? Did I... Oh my god, I left it on. I'm so good. I'm so good at the game. I thought I took the Miracle Seed off for like a berry. I couldn't remember what I did there. Okay. Cool. Let's say hi to the radio tower real quick. See if I get a Master Ball. Get the radio card. Question 1. Can the town map be displayed on a Pokegear? Yeah. Can Nidorina be female only? Yeah. Does Kurt use Apricorn with a K? No. Magikarp won't learn any TM move. Correct. Professor Oak's Pokemon Talk is a very popular program. Is Marie the co-host? Oh god. I never remember. The answer was obviously no. And there you go. It's that simple. Okay, now tell me if I get a Master Ball. Imagine I did, though. Like, imagine. That'd be crazy. Damn. Unfortunate. I do like that they give you a opportunity to, like, pull Pokemon out from the PC in there, though. It's quite funny. They're like, try all your Pokemon. Okay, is there anything else we need to do while we're here? I guess there's trainers in the underground we can kill while we're here. And our level cap's 25 currently, so we're in an okay spot there. I think that means we get Graveler, right? I think Geodude evolves at 25. So I think that means we get Graveler before the fight against Morty. Slowpoke, goodbye. Super Nerd Teru. We can go Vsauce here. Dead. Sorry, I don't really need to fast forward these. We can chill for a second after the Whitney fight. We can relax for a second. So from here, our moveset's fine on Vsauce. We might need to teach Dig to something just to help bolster our odds against Morty. Because I don't really want Vsauce in there unless I know for sure Psybeam's going to kill. And I'm not confident that it's going to kill Gengar. Pretty confident it can kill the Haunter. But Gengar's the one that I'm a little bit worried about. We don't have any normal types currently, so we don't have anything that just completely is immune to Gengar's Shadow Ball. But Geodude, hopefully, if it turns into... Let me double check that, actually. What level? Level 25. Okay, perfect. So at level 25, we're going to get Graveler. That should help significantly. It's base 115 defense against a physical Shadow Ball. This is why I wanted to use the Geodude line in this run specifically. Because Heart Gold, Soul Silver, obviously Shadow Ball is a much stronger move because it's special attack. And it's Levitate Gengar and all that, so it's best to use the Geodude line here. Yeah, we should be super okay there then. We just would have to make sure that we have a berry on for waking up, because I think it has hypnosis. And like Dream Eater, so we want to make sure we don't fall asleep. Oh, wait, what the hell? He sells a nugget for 4,500, but I can sell that for $5,000, right? I sell rare items that nobody else carries, but only one of each item. Okay. That's funny. Okay, so I can get like some... I see what's going on here. That's very funny. I didn't know this guy was here. I'm not gonna lie. I did not know this guy was even here. Oops. Yeah, you essentially just get profit because you can sell those all for more than you bought them for. I played so much Gen 2, but like there's so many things that like I never bothered really interacting with. And what's our profit there? 100, 50, 250. Yeah, make a little bit of money. Let's go get a star piece too. I think that sells for also 5K. Goldenrod City might be just the best city. We're not open today. What do you mean? Buddy, I just bought stuff from you. The time hasn't changed enough for you to... Okay, well, I'll go fuck myself. That's fine. There's our coin case. Fight this guy with his Lickitung. Goodbye, Lickitung. And then you are the one that gives me Grimer moment. Grimer moment. Yeah, eventually you can come down here and get like massages and stuff for your Pokemon. And they get all friendly. Cool. And is this Bill's house? Are you a trainer? I got a useful phone number. Thanks. Shout out Bill, bro. My son Bill is an expert. Wow. He's such a smart guy. What if I came up with a system for storing Pokemon? Would they call me also a smart guy? A smart fella? A fart smella? Let's go get the squirt bottle, by the way. That's the next thing we do is you squirt at the Sudowoodo, which I think I'm saving Sudowoodo for the Crystal playthrough, since we already have a Geodude here. We could save it for Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but it's... yeah, we'll probably use it in Crystal. Yes, I'm better than Whitney. Thanks for wording it that way. I am just a better person and human. Thanks for the squirt bottle. Does she give me... does the other girl give me anything? She just talks about the tree. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm trying to think how much time we have for tonight. I got a little over an hour here that I could probably stream. Can we get through Morty by then? Maybe. We've already cleared out all these trainers. Yeah, there's a world where we could get through the Critique Gym tonight. Since we already have most of our team all set up. I don't really plan on adding anything to the team until... well, we'll hopefully be Corsola. Though I will have to get a water Pokemon that I can teach Surf before that. Which maybe you can get Corsola with a good rod? Can't remember. Alright, for Sudowoodo, we're going to lead with our starter. Smosh. Because we're just going to kill it. I don't plan on ever using this in this run. If it learned any ground moves, it'd be different, but... if it lives Razor Leaf, I mean, we could always throw a ball at it, but it's quite strong. Yeah, why not? Let's throw one. Just so I can name this thing... because it is a tree. So it would be in a forest. When I think of a tree in a forest... come on, stay in the ball, stay in the ball. Dude. Alright, it's flailing. I'm gonna kill it. Just to be safe. I'll just kill it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll catch it eventually in a different run. Yeah, because our starters for future runs, it's like between... we're gonna have one with Pidgey, one with Hoot, one with Sentret. All three of those runs are gonna be tough. Like, I think the Hoot one will be... at least the easiest of the three, probably, but it's still gonna be rough. So, I'm gonna need all the help I can get in those runs. Alright, an Ann. It's funny that they like clearly had the idea for double battles early on here. Like they're like pairing trainers like together as like one trainer, but it's like, I mean, you know damn well at this point they were like, what if we could like double battle? And they're like, there's no time. Save it for the next generation. And that's what they did. That's always been my theory, is that they were like, they had the idea for double battles for this game and we're like, we don't have time to implement it. We must move on. Also, with how impossible evolutions are changed, I'm pretty sure we're going to get Golem at level 36. I believe that's when we're going to get Golem. I'm not sure exactly how it does it, but... Alright, are you Bird Keeper guy? I don't remember if you're Bird Keeper or Psychic guy. You are Psychic guy. Psychic Greg. My favorite Psychic. Greg. It should just be an easy kill. There we go. I don't think there's anything we can actually catch on this route that, like, is new. Except for maybe Hoot Hoot. Here's Bill. Hello, Billiam. This is where you get access to trading with Kanto. Capricorn moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if there's anything here I can catch, but can't use Stantler. Can't get Vulpix anymore. Can't get Pidgey anymore. Ladybug we already have. Yeah, I'm like pretty sure it's nothing except for Hoot Hoot at night. Yep. There's probably something we could headbutt on the trees here, but obviously we're not going to worry about that. Stantler gives decent XP though, so if we need to grind like for any stat XP there, it's not a bad call. Okay, so what do we have here? We have the Kimono Girls that we can fight. We have the route to our left to go get an encounter on. We have the route to the right and Mount Mortar. So I think we start... Let's start by clearing out some of the gym trainers here, I think. I think that's where we should probably start. Vsauce will just sweep pretty much everything in here with Psybeam. Let's get these guys out of the way. It's just a bunch of Ghastlies that we're going to outspeed and kill. It's like one of the coolest Psybeams in any game. Like the negative filter they use for stuff in this game is actually like, it's so baller. I love it. Yeah, there was an argument to be made that Abra would have been better to save for one of our Fire Red or Leaf Green playthroughs, and like I kind of would agree with that. But I think this is the run where we need to be the most mindful of our resources, since there's only... We still have 3 Johto games after this, and Kanto and Johto have so much like overlap between them with like encounters that like this saves more Johto encounters than not using it saves Kanto encounters, if that makes sense. Like this Pokemon should make it so I shouldn't need to use like any more Kanto mons the entirety of this game. Which leaves stuff like Mr. Mime and Jinx potentially available for like psychic typing stuff in our Fire Red Leaf Green runs. should just be more Psybeam. Like, as you can see, Kadabra is very good in this gym. I just don't know if it one-shots Gengar, which is the biggest threat, so... Like, it probably does, but I don't want to assume. I guess I could always calc it. That'll give us a good indicator. Like a level 26, I guess it would be after we edge Kadabra. I just want to get encounters first anyways. So now that they're cleared out, our path to XP is clear. This guy's a Sailor, so I think I can just sweep with Razor Leaf. There we go. What is our encounter? So this should be Magnemite. If I understand the encounter table on this route correctly, this should be Magnemite. Yeah. I mean, I didn't think it was being the first thing we ran into, but... This is our, like, kind of backup option for the run. If we end up needing, like, if we have deaths and we need, like, electric type coverage, we could feasibly use Magnemite and be okay. Because we can use Magneton in this run, and then we can always use Magnezone later in, like, Platinum. But yeah, that's kind of the current thinking here, is, like... It's not the worst backup option out there, you know what I'm saying? Can you please stay in the ball? Because I didn't really buy more. So I kind of need you to, like, stay in one of these 6 that I have left or whatever. What's a good YouTuber name for Magnemite? What's somebody with a magnetic personality, maybe? I can't think of anyone that's, like, magnet-centric. Do, like, we could do... This is going to be Markiplier. Markiplier the Magnemite. There you go. Excellent. So that guarantees that we do get either Tauros, Farfetch'd, or Miltank on the following route before Olivine City. And I think we're wanting Farfetch'd, because there's a world where we would use Farfetch'd in this run as our flying type, just because it's bad, and we can get it off the list early kind of a thing. Because then that would super guarantee that we get Tauros or Miltank both in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, respectively, respectively, I should not respectfully, which would be great. I'd love to have one of each of those in those runs, especially while, you know, once Tauros gets like a better, you know, learn set, right? In Gen 4, it gets a little bit of more moves available to it. So that's always nice. Burn Tower. What is the... Oh, I need to put Markiplier away here. I love Egertique. Egertique is... I was talking about Goldenrod earlier, but Egertique is like top 2 city / town in Pokemon for me. Because it's that and Vermilion City for me. They're like my 2 favorites. And then like Goldenrod's right up there. But it's like the vibe of Egertique's just so chill. Like obviously the music helps, but like it's just chill and has like a lot of history and stuff to it. Like it's really just like a neat place. I like it quite a bit. Okay, so if we Yeah, I think we're guaranteed Magmar because Ghastly only shows up at night here. So I do believe we're guaranteed a Magmar here. I do need to see the rival team here. You lead with Haunter, Magnemite, Zubat, and Quilava. So pretty much Kadabra could kill this whole team. But it doesn't have enough XP to spare. So I gotta play my cards wisely here. How much do you have to spare? 1498. So we can kill the Haunter for sure. And then the rest of the team we need to handle with the rest of what we have. What level does Liam evolve? You evolve... I'm almost positive it's like 22, 23. 22, okay. Because I've used an Arbok multiple times over the past couple of years in challenge runs. Let's make sure we get that evolution here. Becoming even a more toxic snake. But look at the sprite in this game. It's so good. Is that sprite not just like sick? It's such a good sprite in Gen 2, man. Ugh. Sweet. Okay. So yeah, I think we can lead with Vsauce and then use the rest of our team just fine for the rest of the fight. I'm going to give, I think, a rare candy to... As much as I should be getting stat XP for the Pokemon, like, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to do this. I think... Yeah, let's get everybody to 23. I think I use Synthesis here instead of Tackle, right? Because Tackle just sucks. I mean, I guess we should have something that can hit stuff that's not a Grass-type move. I wish I could get Leech Seed with this Pokemon. It'd be so nice. Yeah, we'll get rid of that until we get Reflect and stuff with Fuslie. Yeah, let's get everybody to 23 here. That should be good. Yeah, this is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. The Quilava's a little bit scary, but it doesn't have Flame Wheel yet, so its strongest move is still Ember. So, we should be okay. Freaking Pat, dude. Alright, we outspeed and kill the Haunter. And I'm curious how much XP it gives us, because I would love to stay in and kill the Magnemite as well. Oh yeah, we're fine. So we'll kill the Magnemite, and then I think we can stay in and kill the Zubat. How much does this give us? Like 300? 342? It should be close. But this shouldn't give us more than another like 300, so... Ooh, but then we're gonna have to split the XP here a bit for Quilava, because Quilava gives a bit. I should have thought about that. Okay, so we need to swap here to Liam, so we can split it 3 ways minimum. Look at that sprite. Look at that mute. Wait. Was our Arbok always female? Was Ekans always female on our team? I don't think it was. I think it turned female when it evolved. That's wild. Because we definitely had a male Ekans. I didn't know they could do that I mean, obviously in real life, right? You can transition, but like in Pokemon, I didn't know that they could evolve and they would like change their gender in this game. I need to split it 3 ways just in case. Again, assuming that there's no burn here. Oh, nice smoke screen. Huge. Magnitude 4. Does that even kill? No. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Alright, we're good. Just Quilava hanging on for dear life there. Cool. Okay. You would never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. Meh. Hello, Liz. Thank you. Thank you. Good talk. Yes. Thank you. All right. Yeah, that is wild that it... Yeah, it's female Arbok now. Like, Ledian stayed female, Smosh stayed male, and Vsauce has stayed male. That's so interesting. That's our only Pokemon that's done that. I wonder if Geodude's gonna stay that way. It evolves in 2 levels. That's so strange. I don't think I've ever seen that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I have seen that happen before. Because there's been... I want to say maybe that happened to me when I was like a kid with one of my Pokemon. But I don't know, dude. I actually have no idea. We're going to fight some stuff over here since we still have levels to spare. Might as well get stat XP from some of the trainers. We specifically want good stat XP for Arlie here. And I think Arlie can fight the bird keepers and stuff that are over here. Also, one of the best route themes. It's a great theme. Birdkeeper? Dude, it's Birdkeeper Toby. Holy shit. It's the guy. We have this in our box. The YouTuber, Birdkeeper Toby. Crazy, man. It all comes full circle. Also, I need to be very careful when I'm using this Pokemon to not, like, fat finger fast forward on self-destruct. Because that would be detrimental to this run. Like, I'm gonna need Golem for the long haul for sure. Because that is my answer to multiple Charizards. It can do really good damage to the Snorlax, especially if we just have to explode against it. It's a very good answer to half of the Kanto gyms. Maybe not half, but like 3 of them for sure. It helps against Arcanine later on. It's obviously very good against the rival the entire game because it's running the Cyndaquil line. So, definitely a Pokemon we want to keep alive the entirety of the game as much as we can. I should buy potions, I realized. I think I have a couple super potions, but I have not really bought any potions this like entire run. And if some wacky shit happens, we end up poisoned or something, and I'm far away from Pokemon Center, like, I just want to make sure that I've got something. Get a couple of Great Balls. I might need a few more. And we'll get some super potions. And we should be able to save the rest Antidotes are really the only thing that I have to like make sure I have. So I also have poison cure berries, so I guess that's good too. Those are always a good like backup option. Oh, I also didn't get the bike from Goldenrod. I should probably go get that at some point here. One of these guys has a Mr. Mime. I didn't heal. The guy at the top up here has a Mr. Mime. I don't really want to fight with Geodude. It's a little risky. Although, do I have a much of a better option? Not really. Psychic types are something that my team currently doesn't handle, like, great. Like, I have Liam with Bite as the strongest move against it, but obviously we don't want to be in against a Psychic type with my Poison type, so I guess it's just a Smosh moment. Do we have Synthesis to heal if we need to? Also, I never went to get the Magmar in this. There's a berry. Okay, so I have to remember, my 3 berries I can get are this one, and then the 2 at the beginning of the game, for sure, every time the day rolls over. You're not a Mr. Mime person. You're Flaffy. Oh, we'll go back to Geodude. I mean, I guess our starter would have been fine too, but we're literally immune to this thing and everything it does, except for Tackle. So, we are in quite a fine spot here. We are not getting high magnitudes, though. I'll tell you what. Our magnitude rolls have been quite bad so far. I mean, I guess 6 was enough, but... Psyduck moment. Back to Smosh we go. So we counter water types well. We have an okay answer to grass types. Our answer to fire types is okay, so that's why we eventually want Corsola. Some sort of water type that we can use. So we have a better answer for fire types that doesn't also not like taking fire moves. Because, like, Geodude doesn't have a lot of special defense. I don't really have much of a way to boost it other than, like, farming kills, so... This is Beauty... Danica or some shit? Valerie. Oh, that's the Hoppip, man. Alright, let's go to Fuslie. Ice Punch moment. Ice Punch moment again. If we can somehow beat this game with Ledian on our team, I'll be thrilled. If we can get Ledian to the red fight and it does something useful, wonderful. Like, if somehow this team currently that we have beats the game, that would be insane. I don't think that's going to happen, though. Which is why I'm catching all these backup options to make sure that we have things available. Oh, love that. Poison Powder you. We'll Reflect. I'm going to Synthesis. Nice crit. We Synthesis again. This is why Leech Seed would be so good, because we could just Synthesis, Toxic, Leech Seed, stall everything in the game. And then this starter would actually be much more usable. But alas. As long as we keep Poison Powder on it, some sort of status move like Poison, we'll be fine. I'm just glad it's something, man. Alright, fight me. Psychic Norman. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Let's just fast forward that. Wow, it actually did quite good damage to me. I got very confident. Okay, there are hidden items in here that I forgot about when we played Gold. And one of them, I think, is like a nugget or something? It's supposed to be in the Miltank patch somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where. We will just check every tile. There we go. I told you. I told you there was something in here, dude. I don't think there's anything else. I think it's just the nug. It is valuable money. Very good money for us. Okay, and then there's some trainers we have to fight to get to Olivine. Let's make sure we can get away safely here. It's 11:30. Do we fight Morty? Do we simply just run it with Morty? Because we still have multiple encounters we can get. And the ads are about to run, so we probably shouldn't fight Morty literally right now. Let's see what our Mount Mortar encounter is going to be. Because it might just be Meryl again or something. Ultra Ball time. Dun, 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 dun. What do we get in Mount Mortar? Is it going to be Meryl? Do that. We already have. Try to get an encounter right before the ads go, just so at least we know before the ads go to the for any of the lurkers, the lurking Larrys. Machop, okay. So, not something we're going to use, but gets it off the list for later, I guess. We'll just huck some balls at it, I suppose. Wow, we're just not catching this thing, huh? We'll dig into the great balls, I guess. The best ball in Gen 2, mathematically. Did you know? There you go. It loves to work out and build its muscles. It is never satisfied, even if it trains hard all day long. I already got this one, guys. Sam Zulik. Easy. I'm poisoned? Oh, that's right. We just caught a poison Pokemon. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just double checking it's still 1 HP. Yeah. 7, 8. Okay, we're good. Okay, you go in the box forever. Yeah, we're like weirdly in a very solid spot with this run where we have had quite a bit of success. I mean, I'm quite happy with... I don't know. I mean, we had one death and it was pretty much a planned death for the most part. Like, it was technically avoidable if they ever missed a rollout, but like, they just didn't. So, I mean, overall, I'm quite happy with it. I'm going to backtrack to take care of the Sprout Tower real quick, since we didn't do that yet. Just so we can get Flash. I can get Rock Smash from this guy. And then that unlocks getting to use it in or to buy it in the mart as well. What are my levels looking like here? Can I just throw someone up front to... Oh, yeah. We'll literally just let Bayleaf... Actually, Bayleaf doesn't have a good matchup here. Let's throw Fuslie up there. Like, everything's very weak here, but we are using a quad-resisted Razor Leaf on everything, so I'd rather just spam Ice Punch real quick on a bunch of level 3s and call it a day. Bayleaf's moveset is basically going to stay the same until we get to the level cap for Price, where we are going to be able to have access to Body Slam, and then in turn I think we'll have access to Reflect by then with Ledian, so we can have a different Pokemon using Reflect. Which I think is the ideal situation there, is to have... I mean, I'd love to keep it on Bayleaf as well in the event that Ledian dies. But... I don't know. These guys are... Light Screen. There's Light Screen. That's nice. Okay. We can get rid of Comet Punch now. That move sucks. And we're rolling Reflect at the same time. Okay, so now we have a choice to make. Do we learn both Light Screen and Reflect? If we're thinking about the rest of the game, probably we learn both. Supersonic's really useful. Both screens are really useful. I'd love to keep both Elemental Punches on it, though. Supersonic's one of the few status things that we can inflict, and has been really helpful so far. Between Scyther and Clefairy, like, Confusion has been really solid for us. Like, both screens are just so valuable. It's so good to have both. Like, I know we're not really doing big-time damage, you know? Like, let me think of all the threats in this game. Is it more important that we have... Because we obviously have Reflect on another Pokemon. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to keep Reflect on Meganium the whole game. Because we're going to have, like, Grass move plus Body Slam plus Poison Powder or Toxic eventually. And then a fourth move. And can that fourth move be Reflect safely? Because we have Synthesis that we could keep in that spot. We have... Like, we could do Solar Beam Sunny Day stuff later. I think we get more value. See, that's the thing, is you don't have... Can you buy... Hold on. Can you just buy Reflect and whatnot? Can you buy Reflect and Light Screen in Pokemon Silver? So, Google's not answering my question. TM locations. Pokemon Silver. Okay. I'm looking for Reflect and Light Screen. Are those TMs in this game? I don't believe they are. they are not. At least from what I can tell. Yeah, they are not TMs in this game. So this does matter. This is a choice that very much matters for us. I think long term, we are going to get more value out of Supersonic than we will Reflect. And I think we'll get... I'm just going to keep Light Screen, and we're going to drop Reflect. We are not getting Safeguard. Also, I don't know how to say your name. Veg? Is it something with veg? Vegethur. Chikorita is pure crap. I'll never choose it, even on the DS remake of the 2 games. I kind of agree. The only reason I have it is because exclamation mark, well, I guess in the YouTube chat. I don't think the commands work in YouTube chat, but it's a full series Dynasty lock, so I kind of have to use everything in a sense, because I can't just use the same starter every single run. That's why we're using it now and surrounding it with strong Pokemon, so we can actually get through the run with it as our starter. Welcome to the stream, though. Never seen anyone use Ledian genuinely. I mean, I have to try to use all these Pokemon genuinely, man. I have to try to use the least amount as possible so I have more available later. Because we need... dude, there's just so much that can go wrong in, like, the remakes where the power level is just a bit higher. There's, like, a lot more type coverage and everything. Like, I have to make sure that I've actually got, like, proper options available if things go wrong. I'd, like, feel so bad burning through, like, all my best options in, like, these original games, you know? Chikorita resting on her laurels, getting carried by the team. A little bit. It's put in some okay work. Like, it has put in some okay work in spots where I expected it to put in an okay amount of work. But it's going to stop putting in work soon. We've got about one more gym leader where it's, like, properly viable. And then it's quite bad through the end of Johto. Like, it has a role it can technically have in the fight against Price. Kind of. I don't know. Beer in hand, hot dogs... Or, sorry. Beer in hand, dogs have treats. My Friday night has started for show. That's good to hear, man. I'm sorry I wasn't able to make it out tonight, but... yeah, my stomach was so bad last week. I was talking about it the other day on stream, but, like, dude, my stomach was genuinely awful this week. For, like, 4 days straight, it was just, like, bad. And then it, like, finally relaxed pretty much yesterday. It, like, kind of got back to normal. So between yesterday and today, it's been, like, okay. But, like, Monday night through Friday night, miserable. It's just not good all week. So... I don't know if it was because of the tater tots we had, or if it was a mixture of that and something else that I ate, like the day before, but... yeah, my stomach was bad. It was bad for a couple days there. Cool, okay. I don't know why I said cool, okay, like I was worried. I'm so used to that fight being like one I have to think a little bit, but... I did not have to think. It's just some Bellsprouts and a whatever. I can relax tonight and just watch some Twitch and chill. There you go. Oh, yeah, you got a doctor appointment. Might as well just chill. Oh, I forgot you can get Rattata as an encounter here. So we could have salvaged the Rattata encounter on that other route that we got it. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, it might have been the tots, man. Because, like, I don't even think it was the spice part of it. I don't know. There was just something did not... something did not go right with my stomach after I got home from the bar, so... I was like, yeah, I don't know. Might have been the tots. Might have been the tots. Okay, well, we for sure want to fight Morty. For sure. The question is, Like, I almost want to do a calc to see if Psybeam would just kill Gengar. Because if it does, then this fight's free. What's my special attack stat? 70? Let me see here real quick. It would just save me a lot of headache here from having to, like, prep super heavy. Okay, so a Kadabra in GSC. At level 20. Let's assume it's 25. Let's assume we don't level up. With a special attack stat of 70. Wow, our DV on this thing is not good. But that's okay. Actually, it's not horrible. Well, it might be bad. Like, it could be like 0. Either way. Special attack stat of 70 against a Gengar. That shouldn't have any EV investment at all. At level 25. So if I'm using Psybeam... Dude, why does the damage calculator just not update? Like, brother. Okay, so with no EV investment at level 25, if I am using Psybeam, and then the site just crashes, like it just doesn't update. Dude, it's pissing me off. Why does it do this to me when I try to use this fucking site? Like, look at this. Look at this. This is what it looks like. I try to update moves, and it just doesn't change. Like, it doesn't matter what I put here. Nothing changes. It's pissing me off. Like, please, man. Kadabra. Let's just say they're the same level. They're the same level. I'm not even going to change the level. Maybe that'll help. Against a Gengar. With no anything there. Psybeam. Dude, it's useless. It's useless. It's genuinely useless. It just doesn't update. I don't know why it does this to me now. It never used to do this. I don't know why it does it now. It's very frustrating. Quite frustrating. But what can you do? What can you do? I'm gonna try one more time. One more time. Okay, let me put in a move this time. Hold on. Okay, let me put in a move. Okay, so Psybeam is definitely not one-shotting. Although now it's not updating. Oh, man. Okay, whatever. It's not going to one-shot. That's what matters here, is it's not one-shotting. So, let's properly prepare. It also might not even outspeed. Gengar is quite a fast Pokemon. So, let's see how we can properly prepare here. We can make sure that we have Graveler set up for success with a quick... what is Morty's team here? Specifically movesets. Lick, Spite, and Mean Look, Curse with the Ghastly. So we outspeed kill there. Haunter we outspeed and kill with... same thing. Yeah, both Haunters should just get outsped and killed. Nice freeze. And then the Gengar should live one. It has Hypnosis, Mean Look, Shadow Ball, Dream Eater, so that's why we kind of need to swap by that point. So we just need to make sure we have a Mint Berry on Graveler so it doesn't get all sleepy. In fact, we could, on the level 23 Haunter, we could potentially just swap in there. No, because it has Nightshade. We're afraid of Nightshade. That does too much damage. Okay. Yeah, it just does a lot of damage. Like, Shadow Ball, even though it's a physical move in this game, like, it still does good damage. So we have to be careful to not go too crazy here and think that we're just going to tank through Gengar just fine. Just because our physical defense good. Just because it's that physical good. Wow. We ran into Farfetch. That's a very rare encounter on this route, actually. I love the sprite for it, though. I genuinely, I love how the sprite looks in this game. Yeah, that's very likely what we're going to get on the next route over. Oh, you can get Miltank on this route as well. I forgot you can get it in this route, too. Yeah, as you can see, Magnemite. Okay, so there's our Graveler. Look at that guy. Sorry, our party early. That's our girl. Yeah, quite good stats now. 71 defense, 58 attack. Very solid. So we want to get you probably edged, I imagine. There we go. Sorry, I can turn on the... Since this is going to be a lot of fast-forwarded footage for a couple minutes here. Before we fight Morty. Oh, shit. I got too much XP. I got too much XP and it's a Tauros. There's no way we don't get enough XP here. I have once again overleveled. Well, there's a world. Hold on. If I split this 5 ways, maybe. Oh, but our Kadabra is also, I think, edged, right? Isn't our Kadabra also at, like, maximum? I think it is. 165. We can work with that. Oh, it's a little risky to swap. It's level 13. We're fine. I literally have to split this XP 5 ways to have a chance at not over-leveling Graveler for the second gym in a row. I didn't realize we got so close to that already. YouTuber name theme? Yes, sir. I'm gonna do a little bit of damage here with Liam. Oh, that might kill it, actually. Okay, we're good. I need to kill it, but not with Liam. That needs to go back to Smosh now. Parav, how you doing, man? Always a pleasure to see Mr. Parav. Okay, so now we need to hope that our Graveler does not get more than 90 XP after splitting the XP 5 ways on level 13 Tauros. Please. Just barely. Oh my god. We are 12 experience points away from getting over the level cap. Oh, that would have been so freaking sad, man. Okay, we're good. I should be in bed, but oh well. Well, you're here now, man. Welcome in. We are about to fight Morty, so you can get some pre-bedtime entertainment here. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. We're just getting some stat XP, getting people edged to, right before the level cap. Morty missing about... Oh, yes. I am missing the plane badge on the overlay. Good call. Great call. Thank you. I gotta refresh the music. Prob, how was your day, man? How was the weekend for you? How was your last couple days? Hopefully solid. I don't have a good way to kill Magnemites, I don't think. And until we crit, that's fine too. Level cap 25. Level cap 25. I have to keep repeating it to myself because I will overlevel if I'm not careful. I should be saving more often. There we go. This will be good XP. Weekend was good recovery, right back to the chaos of work. That's always how it goes, man. It is always how it goes. There's glare. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Big. Okay, we get rid of what here? Is it Leer? Is it Poison Sting? Or is it Leer? Is it Poison Sting or is it Leer? It's Leer's our only way, I think, right now of lowering defense, right? I think it's Leer. Oh. I think it's Leer. Maybe it wasn't Leer. I'm like a little worried not having a way to lower defense at all, but it should be okay. We should be all right. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Yeah, I had a pretty solid weekend, all things considered. Nothing like too crazy, but it definitely like a solid time. Today's been like relatively chill. I did a bunch of dishes, ate a rib. I streamed. I'm gonna be eating dinner soon because we're gonna end after eating. Excuse me. Whoa, whoa, hey. What is he saying? We're gonna end after beating the gym. Should be edged, right? $6.99. Okay. 265. 214. That's pretty close. 220 left. I could kill a Magnemite, I guess, and probably be fine. Or I just split this XP with you, and that should be fine. There we go. Yeah, overall, not too shabby of a weekend for me. I'm not thrilled about going back to work tomorrow, but that's every week for me. Every time it rolls around to Tuesday, I'm like, I'm not thrilled, but, you know, what can you do? You gotta work. It's a little risky. Is this a Glitch City track? Yeah. It's her lo-fi music playlist. Or video. She has 2 of them. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Relax. Chill. Everyone chill. Almost died to a random Magnemite. That would have been really tragic. She's the best dude, yeah. She is kind of the GOAT. I have listened to these 2 lo-fi videos of hers, because it's basically 2 hours of Pokemon lo-fi, and it is wonderful. I've listened to them so many times. It's just so nice. Like, anytime I need to just, like, grind for a minute or do something, I just turn this on and call it a day, man. Okay, you have 500 to work with, and you still have a whole level, so... The Magnemite fled, by the way. Love that. 371. That leaves us with what? 218, so I gotta split the XP on this. 3 shot with Ice Punch. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Foozly, you're killing me. Nice freeze. This Pokemon is very specifically offensively just something that when it has a good matchup, it comes in to do damage. Like, if Ice Punch is quad effective or something like that, then we swap in to do damage. Otherwise, like, if it has to win a neutral fight, it's not looking good for Ledian. But I do think Light Screen is actually going to be quite useful when we get to the 8th gym. Because that, Supersonic, and then, like, Toxic, I think is going to be really good against Kingdra. Because Kingdra is, like, one of the threats, like, that I'm looking ahead to, that I'm like, we need to make sure that we get, like, Toxic or Poison Powder on that Pokemon, like, early. And if we have Light Screen set up, then that's going to make it much easier to get Meganium in there, get it poisoned, take a couple hits if needed. Like, it should be good, you know? We're gonna run there just to be safe, because we are pretty close on XP. Okay. I mean, we are ready to fight Morty here. We just gotta make sure our items are all set up, and then we're good to go. So, with what we do have available, we are going to need... I think just Mint Berry, right? Mint Berry has to be given to Arlie. We're going to need potentially a normal berry on maybe Liam and Foozly. And then we should need no more than... No, there's no poison. It's just... I think it's just Quick Claw. Maybe we just go Quick Claw. And we throw that onto... Actually, no. This is fine. Yeah. Well, no. We want that on Smosh. Because the Miracle... Well... If Smosh is in there and has to do damage, I'd rather it have the Miracle Seed on, so... Okay. But hopefully it just doesn't have to fight at all in this fight, I'm gonna be honest. Ideally. Alright. Lock in, guys. Lock in. It's the last fight of the night. Last fight of the night. No more lo-fi. It's time to lock in, man. The only way this goes bad is very specifically if Gengar clicks and hits Hypnosis twice in a row. That's like the only way this can go bad. So what's going to happen on the first Pokemon here is we're going to be leading with Arlie. Actually, what I'm going to put on you is a Paralyzed Cure Berry, just in case. Because you're not clicking Fire Punch here. But you could get hit with Lick, and that'd be annoying. Oh, my item storage is full. What the... Where's the Mart? Let me sell some shit. X Defend, can't use in battle. Nugget. Okay. And I'll store some other items. I forgot that this is possible, because after how our bag was, like, so messed up in the last run with gold, like... Okay, so we're gonna deposit apricorns. And... Where's my ether? There we go. Okay, there we go. Now, I can put this berry on Kadabra. Because it could get hit with, like, Lick and then paralyzed. Which I don't want. So now, we are leading with Arlie. So that way we get the level up guaranteed from the Ghastly. And then we'll probably just swap around a little bit until Vsauce gets in there and kills the Ghastly. Yeah, that should be fine. We just want Arlie at full health and at level 26 to handle Morty. Morty! We're gonna handle Morty. Okay. Save. Here we go, guys. This should be fine. It should be. I wish I had more mint berries, but it is what it is. Because, like, Hypnosis Cheese is, like, one of the few ways that this could go really bad. But you would have to get very lucky for that to, like, properly screw me over. Alright, so we swap here into Leon. There's Lick. Hopefully no Para. Huge. Okay, and we swap into Vsauce. Curse. That's a little annoying. Because I have to swap again. But that's fine. It just might spread the experience points a little too thin here, but... There's Lick. Please no Para. Thank you. I guess I can do Reflect here. And hope it clicks Curse. Okay, there's a Para. That's fine. It's on a Pokemon that shouldn't really be in the fight a whole lot more. Okay, this turn, it might not click Lick, but I'm gonna hope it does anyways. Just click Lick. Not Curse, not Curse, not Curse, not Curse. Thank you. Huge. Okay, and we maintain our thing. Okay, so now we kill. And we just start going to town. That's the level up we needed the most. There's another one. Good. There's yours. And it should be one here. Cool. Okay. The cover is excellent. There's Haunter number 1. Okay, so we kill this one for sure. I don't think that crit mattered at all. It could matter on the next one, maybe. Okay, this game die. Okay, so there's a world where we stay in because we have Reflect up. And we get big damage here. We do have Reflect up. The problem is we could lose Vsauce if it's a crit. But it could also try to go for something that's not... I'm going to go for damage here. I think this is relatively safe. Because of Reflect. Oh my god, we killed it. What the fuck? The calc said that there was no way. The calc was like, hell no. But never mind, this fight's easy. Okay. Well, guys, we over-prepared. And you know what? That's a good strategy to do. It's good that we over-prepared. Excellent. Oh, man. Alright, cool. It's just that easy. All that prep. Anywho. Cool. I don't know. To be fair, the calc just like wasn't working for me. It was refusing to like load properly, so I might have gotten some bad info there. I thought it was a little sus when it said that Psybeam would only do like a maximum of like 60%. I'm like, there's no way it only does 60%. Anyways. Okay. So that leaves us where we can go to... I've only been live not even 5 hours? Am I a real streamer? Can I afford to stream until the 5-hour mark? Can I do another 20 minutes? Yes, I can. I can do another 20 minutes. As long as it's not more than another 20 minutes. I'd like to at least get to Olivine and get the good rod and then figure out if we can get Corsola. If we could end and somehow get Corsola with a good rod, that'd be crazy good. Be wonderful for us. Okay, so we can go back to normal items on people. Bring me down. Quick Claw on you. And we just take the other items off. Cool. Our next level cap is 30, I believe, for Chuck's gym, right? Level caps. Yeah, gym number 5, level 30. So, yeah, as long as we don't get above level 30, we should be fine. Good rod edging. I don't know, man. Sounds sus. Look, man. It's what life's all about. Life's all about a good rod, a little bit of edging, fat dubs. Yeah, no, Critique's actual banger. This whole game soundtrack is just a banger. It's just a banger. Let's put Smosh up front. Yeah, I like that. All right, let's go to Olivine City. But also get an encounter. We have an encounter to get on this next route here. And it should be that we are going to get either Tauros, Farfetch'd, or Miltank. We're just going to clear out these guys on our way. We'll unlock the Pokemon Center here. Without a doubt, my favorite gen for music, followed by Gen 4. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like, every soundtrack from these, like, early generations... I mean, really, every soundtrack in general has, like, an absurd amount of bangers. So, like, that's part of why I do the tier lists, because, like, it's fun to be able to break down why each game's, like, soundtrack is so good and how they stack up against others and, like, kind of nitpicking it. With, like, a little bit more music knowledge than just, like, the standard ear, you know? There's the good rod. Yeah, Gen 2, like, one of the biggest things that I love about it is the fact that the music fits the vibe of the game so well. There's some music in some games where the music seems like really... It's a great song, but it doesn't really match the vibe of, like, the route or the city that it is, and I'm like, what are we doing here? But, like, Gen 2 is consistent in that, like, it actually reuses themes, like, between cities still, because it's, like, you know, limited hardware and space, but, like, every time they reuse the theme, it works for multiple cities. Like, it works well, so. Alright, we are looking for our encounter here. There are 3 Pokemon in this grass that we can potentially catch. Let's see what it's going to be. Hoenn is up there too, now that I say it. Maybe tied with Gen 2. Yeah, Hoenn's soundtrack is incredibly good. Hoenn's soundtrack, also a soundtrack that, for the most part, the songs fit the areas quite well. I think the only one that, as much as I love the song, it doesn't really fit the area super well is Seafloor Cavern. Like, Seafloor Cavern is one of my favorite songs in Gen 3, but it's also just not... It does not fit the tone of that area at all. Am I gonna get an encounter? Are there Pokemon here? Hello? What is going on? Okay, Tauros is the encounter. Okay. So again, a backup option if things really go south that can, you know, kind of hard carry the end of the game if needed. Yeah, not bad. I probably shouldn't have poisoned it, but... Start throwing balls. One of my issues with Hoenn's soundtrack is just that there are like 2 or 3 route songs that are very, very good but are overused. Like there is one song that has, I think, 5 different routes all with the same song, and I'm like, dude, like, that's a bit overkill, I think. Like, at a certain point, you gotta just make a different song, guys. If 90% of your routes in the game all share 2 themes, I guess not 90% of the routes, but it's probably like close to 75%. Alright, we are running low on turns to catch this thing. Again, this is why I should not have poisoned it. My brain was thinking, oh, give it a status effect. And then I remembered, I have Glare. Come on, Tauros. Work with me, man. Work with me. Work with me. Oh, it might just die on the next turn of this. Alright, use the Ultra Ball. Fuck it. Use the Ultra Ball, even though it's technically worse than the Great Ball. But we're gonna use it. No. We have one more turn. One more turn. Come on. No, Tauros is really good in the early gens. I would use it if I didn't have such a solid team right now. That's fine. It's a message from the stars that, like, we were not to use this Pokemon in this run. It was meant to be. Alright. Were we meant to use it? I would have swapped in and used Glare. But it's okay. Because our team and our options right now are alright. They're okay. I wish I didn't just use like half my Pokeballs on that thing, but it's fine. Like, we still have decent backup options. Like, we still have multiple forms of Slowpoke, Slowking, that sort of stuff that we have available. We have like Magneton if we need. We have Vulpix, Ninetales. Like, we have some good options in the back still that are like, you know, in an emergency we have available. So which is really what Tauros was going to be. It was sort of a break glass in case of emergency kind of thing. Last thing I want to do tonight is... I want to see Olivine City. Route 38, Route 39, and Olivine. Okay, so in Olivine City, with a good rod, can I get what I'm wanting? Good rod. Good rod, you can get Staryu, Magikarp, Corsola, and Staryu's only at night, and Krabby, which we've already used. So we are guaranteed Corsola here. Excellent. Excellent. That is what I wanted to see. We can burn the Corsola early while the power level is still low. Oh, ow, I should actually be... Can I not? Can I not? Can I run away? I only have a couple Great Balls. I need to get more. Please don't be Corsola. Okay, nice. Cool. It's like I need to get more Pokeballs before I try to catch something. Alright, give me that. I can buy so many of these. Give me like 15. Yeah, give me 5 more. Fuck it. Or 4 more. Ah, whatever. In theory, this is hopefully one of the last Pokemon we have to catch in this game. In theory. Also, I need to put Arbok up front to Glare, but... It's a 10% encounter, so it's going to probably take a little bit. But let's put Liam up front so we can Glare. That should make our catching a little bit safer. Thankfully, fishing in this game so nice that I don't have to time my A-press. I can just spam it. Come on. Magikarp moment. I'm going to save too. I don't remember the last time I saved. My face when Arbok glares so hard it gets poisoned. That would be very hilarious. That would be quite funny, actually. It's like I glare and then it just gives it the poison effect and I'm like... How does that work? Yeah, fun fact, if we were playing this at night, we actually would not be able to get the Corsola here, and it'd be guaranteed Staryu. But because we're playing it at night, or because we're playing it with the daytime stuff on, we can actually get a Corsola here. It's obviously just not a super common encounter. There it is. Alright guys, start thinking about some female YouTubers. Start thinking. Nice bubble. Huge. Yeah, Corsola is by no means like a great Pokemon. It's like to put that out there. I'm not getting it because I'm like, this is the savior of the run. It's just a water type that we could feasibly get through the end of the game if we play our cards right because of how stat XP works in this game. Like if we get enough stat XP in its bulk, it'll do okay. It's not a crazy strong Pokemon, but it can get the job done in some capacity. Especially because it quad resists fire, so I can swap it in against the multiple Charizards and just wall it completely. So... Can you please stop using Recover? Also, it has recover. So, we actually have a way to heal ourselves in battle. Nice. South Sea Nation. The people live in communities that are built on groups of these Pokemon. Alright. Coral Reef. I'm thinking some sort of like... Are there any like female YouTubers that are like super like oceanic like preservation? I know like Maya Higa does... I don't know, does she do YouTube though? Or does she just stream? And she's also like, she's like wildlife in general, I think. Trying to think of any other off the top of my dome. Off the top of the head. Maybe we just go Maya. Because I think Coral Reef, I think wildlife preservation, I think... Oh, Jesus. Okay. We'll fix it later. Maya High. Alright, well. We are a team of 6 once more. A team of 6, and I will say an okay team of 6. It's not bad. It's an okay team. We do need to get Surf, so we'll have to go back to Ekertique to do that on whenever we play this again, which would be probably Sunday, I think. I think Sunday. But yeah, man, good stuff. Very good stuff. Quite happy with... What is it? Not... Hello? There we go. Yes, very happy with our progress today. We got through 3 gym leaders. Got to almost the 5th gym leader. And had 1 death that was basically planned. Like, it was mostly a planned death. The only way that death didn't happen was if things were completely optimal, essentially. So, honestly, like, really good. Really, really good. After what was such a difficult start to the run, it feels good to have a team of Pokemon that are, like, genuinely solid. Like, obviously it's not, like, a crazy good team, but, like, we're gonna have a Meganium, we're gonna have an Alakazam. Obviously, Ledian's not crazy good, Corso's not crazy good, but, like, Arbok's very solid, and Golem's very solid. So, this is a team that could get us to the end. Specifically because we do actually have an answer for Blastoise in this run with our starter. It's not a perfect answer to it, but it is an answer, especially if we install Blizzard somehow. So, yeah, we've got some very solid options, some good type coverage, and we have an absolute unit in Kadabra. This was, I think, the best place we could have used it to preserve resources, and so I'm happy that we're using it. So, very solid. I should also update the badge count before we end. There we are. There we are. Alright, guys. Well, that will do it. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Always a pleasure. Stream should return on Friday, I think. We have to re-sign our lease that day, so I'm trying not to hard commit to anything too crazy. It sucks because I was invited to a soccer game by my buddy. He was like, "Hey, do you want to I have like an extra ticket?" And I was like, if I didn't have to like make sure that I'm home, then like maybe, but like, yeah, we don't know what time our landlord's going to end up being here because it's a bit of a drive for them. So we don't have an exact time yet. And so I kind of just have to loosely be prepared for whatever time that's happening. Because that's on Friday, I believe. Oh, no, that's on Saturday. Okay, so Friday should be... Oh. Yeah, Friday's totally fine. Yeah, Saturday was when the game was supposed to be, and that's the day that's happening. So yeah, Friday, the stream Friday should be totally fine. That should be happening. There's a chance we're doing Destiny stuff that night because Claire and her crew haven't done Salvation's Edge, the raid with like the Witness and all that. And we've been talking about getting together to teach them that raid because between Mike and I, we should be able to help them learn it and get them through it. But it's going to be quite a long one. So we're probably maybe doing that on Friday if everyone's around. Otherwise, probably Pokemon. Yeah, we'll see. Friday's a little bit up in the air in terms of our stream for that day. Saturday is probably going to be my day off for editing since that's the day that our landlord's supposed to come by. So it kind of makes sense to have that be the day. I'll keep you guys posted, though. I'll keep you posted. Otherwise, we should be seeing streams on Friday, Sunday, and Monday, I believe. And then I will be out of town for most of the following weekend. We'll probably have a Monday stream on the 10th. But yeah, the 7th, 8th, and 9th, I will be not in town. So a couple more streams before a quick little couple day vacation with some friends. Yeah, it'll be good. So either way, guys, thank you again for being here. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Get some good sleep, get some good rest, also good sleep, also good rest. And if you do those things, you might get some nice slumber. But at the very least, get some good sleep, get some good rest. Follow the channel if you haven't already. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. I'm very close to getting this video done. And join the Discord as well. I'll see you guys soon. See you on Friday. Good night. 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 Good night.